Come on, pop. There we go. I don't even know how to say that, Lethlin. I can't actually speak that foreign language. Zori Teski? Yeah, that.
Lucky Cookie Vicky.
Yeah, Lucky Cookie Vicky. Such wise words. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hey, Near Zero. Hey, Pumpkin Girl. Hi, Alta. If you're still around. If you're not, then hi anyway. Hey, Felix. Hey, Kefki. Hi, Fields. Hi, Cece. Hey, Baxter. Hey, yeah, Signalis. We're playing Signalis. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I maybe should have made a bigger deal of this, because I know a lot of people do want to play. This is highly requested by me. And I didn't really put out a schedule for this week. But I was like, you know what, I could just play Signalis today. Hey, Shinobu. Yeah, Shinobu's in trouble. She's not gonna throw beans at me. Let's see if she holds up to her end of the bargain. And by her end of the... It's not a bargain, it's just... She's in trouble. Zoida not working? Zoida? Our sound's working? Did I not hear the Zoida?
Heal, please.
I heard that. But what about Zoida?
Zoida.
Yeah, there you go.
Zoida.
Zoida, yep. Did I just not hear it? Maybe I just didn't hear it. Maybe that's a me problem.
Zoida.
Hi, Sylvie. Hi. Hi, Felix. Yeah, I really do like all of the art. Every single piece that has either been gifted to me or a piece that I've commissioned. They're all amazing. Whether it's a doodle, RKGK, a full-blown piece, like I'm always really happy to see Zoe art. Hi, Ribbon. Hey, Kala. Hope that you slept okay last night. Don't stay up too late, okay? You had a lot going on yesterday. Hey, Lethlin. Anybody else that I meant? Hey, Gert. Hi. Hi, Fawn. Good morning. Neozir, that actually lines up pretty okay. Yeah, we got the cool Zoe praying. Dang, I wish I could be that cool. But hi, how is everyone? I'm in my original outfit today. I get the feeling that, you know, this outfit probably fits the vibe of Signalis a little bit more than my new outfit. Yeah, is that good? If you say so. And I was messing around with stuff. I was looking at some of the stuff in Signalis. It's like, oh, I really like the you know, I don't know the characters yet, but like the main character that I see on like when I was just looking at Signalis, I really like her design and I really like her outfit. Okay, that's good too. Yeah, did I? I did. Oh, I did. Is that the... Is that... Okay, apparently I turned that on. Alright, apparently we have modify single emote. It's actually... No, that is not an okay amount. I need to change it. That is not a... That is not a multiple of 2. Dun dun dun. Yeah, edit. Let's make it 512. Actually, 1024. We'll leave it at 512. We'll see how 512 is. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. I probably should... I still need to get like a channel point thing, like an icon for the channel points. I don't know. I know everybody's gonna say beans, do beans, but it's like, do beans work? Are beans a currency? No, I say. Beans are a food. A food, not something to throw at people. Do you throw food at people, huh? Huh? I mean, anything can be a currency if you put it that way. Right? Like, they use what? Bottle caps as a currency? Like, anything can be a currency. The year is 2103. The world has dissolved into chaos. There's only, I don't know, 10,000 people alive. All trading is done with since discontinued Zoe Teki Fumos. That'd be a good currency. That'd be a good currency. Okay. What was I gonna say? Maybe your channel points are Zori Teski. Alright, so where that comes from is there's a tweet from Dot. Let me find it. Yeah, here you go. So on Friday, Dot was watching me, Zoe Teki, and that's a little, you know, a little silly girl at times. And apparently, I don't know if it was intentional or not. Like, did she intentionally misspell my name? Like the first time? I imagine the second time onward was just to keep the bit going. But now I have to deal with Dot's phone autocorrect probably doesn't know I exist anymore. Hi, Hugh. Zori Teski, yeah. See, it's hard, right? It's hard. I imagine it was just a typo. Hello, I have made UFO 50 my personality. That's a good personality, that. Have you have like 50 different personalities to choose from? Which personality are you today, Lundia? I kind of wanted... I was thinking about playing UFO 50 today. Seaside Drive? Wait, is that the one I think it is? That's the one that you're driving on the seaside, right? And it's like the shmup. Yeah, Seaside Drive's awesome. Good personality, good personality. You beat Night Mariner late last night? So I wanted to kind of play that. Is it... Let me ask you, does it fit... Like, would it be good to play, like, sometime this month? Like, is it, like, spooky... or spooky adjacent? Do 3 hours, but I guess we can make a stream of that. Maybe we'll play that. Maybe we'll play that at some point. Not tonight, but a future night. A future twitch.tv/ZoeTechie stream. Hey Ultima, hi. Yesterday we had the King of Fighters tournament. And as you, but the people that were there, know that the team that I was on, Blue Oni, consisting of me and Oni, and then Vox and Daihime, who are purple. We played. I wish I would have done a little bit better myself. I'm a little disappointed in my own performance, but I did have a lot of fun, and I do want to keep playing. I do want to keep playing King of Fighters. It'd be fun to see if I can play that somewhat casually, because it's got so many characters. Sometimes it seems like it's serious, but sometimes it's just like, no, like, you don't have to worry about, like, most supers in that game are just, like, kind of bad. So, like, it feels like you don't have to, like, learn all of these crazy combos that, like, end a combo, like, you do this long string combo that ends with a super, or, like, you don't have to do any of that. It just seems to be, like, some characters have, like, a single or a couple of moves that are really dumb. You have Ralph, who's like, yeah, I just punch things. I just got really stupid normals. And I do there's like 3 or 4 moves that I can do that will just chunk you. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's probably the VOD that's still up. But I had a silly idea. Let me do something. I'm gonna take this off. So, as you know, my team, Purple Oni, has 2 purple team members and 1 Oni. You look at me. I don't seem very purple, do I? And I should have figured this out beforehand. I should have played around with this idea beforehand. It's like, but what if? What if I was the purple Oni? What if I was purple? Maybe that would have made me more powerful. Maybe I would have done better. Oh, look at that. I'm purple now. That time stop gave me so much time. I got time to dye my hair. I got time to quickly change into a new top. Yeah, so I was playing around with things, and I was like, oh, I could have done this. I could have been the purple Oni. I could even change my eye colors, you know? Being a cyber Oni comes with a lot of benefits. I can change out, some of my parts, at will, right? I can change my eyes. Yeah, and my horns are a pretty deep purple. Even the jacket is a little hard to dye. And I didn't want to get rid of the red entirely, but I toned down some of the blue, kind of gave it a little bit of a purple shade. Let me see. yeah, and of course my long hair is purple too. So maybe this is like one of the alter ego. I have like I mean, I do have a twin. But Zoe Taki doesn't have a twin. I did not, however, get a chance to buy a purple outfit for my new outfit, though. So, I'm not gonna be able to run with that tonight. Player 2, Zoe Taki? Yeah, we need all the color swaps, right? When I need to be Vox's sidekick, yeah. So I was playing around with that a bit today. I was playing around with that today. It's kind of fun. One of the nice changes with my new outfit is this is a little bit easier for me to do now. Some of the pieces previously, you know, being a cyber Oni, right? It was difficult to change. I was a little less modular. Let's put it that way. I was a little less modular. I couldn't change my top without changing like the rest of my shoulders, for example. So it made it a little difficult to just like, you know, pick and choose pieces that I wanna, you know, add on to myself. Ikimasho? Where are we going? Yeah, so I had some fun with this. Let me when you were being created, you actually considered being a purple Oni because you're inspired by one of your favorite anime characters, but ended up not because you didn't want to think I was capping you. Well, I mean, like, it's not like I have a trademark on Onis, right? There's a number. There's dozens of Oni VTubers. There's even like, you know, Onis that like kind of fit into the cyberpunk theme. I'm sure there are ways that, you know, you can come up with a character design that, you know, fits an Oni, and is distinctly distinct enough that like it wouldn't get confused with me or anything like that. Don't make me find the $10 Etsy Cyber Oni again. No. Yeah, but I like my design. I like my design. I haven't I've only seen one character that kind of looks similar. And I don't know what she's from. I think I ended up finding, I don't think she's a VTuber either. I think she's like a series of like line stickers. But it's you know, short white hair, red horns, looking Oni, that I think I found via, like, I was doing like, I think I was doing like a Google search or a Google image search. And I was trying to find a particular picture for something, and then I was like, oh, wait, that kind of looks like me a little bit. And then I was like, no, these are a bunch of line stickers. There's a lot of purple Onis out there. Yeah? 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 I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. I should have made my eyes purple too. That would have been good. I don't know.
Zoe da.
Yeah, Adam, I spilled some grape juice on myself. Yeah, this is for the inevitable, what is it, gamer sup? Is that what it's called? My gamer sup sponsorship, where I get a grape flavored version. And there you go. This is what this will be on the what are they called? The bucket, the container, whatever those things are called. So I was playing, as you can see, I was playing around with stuff, and I think this is cool. I think it's kind of fun to be able to change, change colors. You fit the mood. I don't know if I love the exact colors I chose. Right? I could probably go with a different color on the tummy. We still got some blue in the hair, which I think will always be there. Maybe we can change the eye color to something else. Anime characters with white hair and red horns. Oh, yeah. See, they don't really count, because, like, their horns are... like, hidden most of the time or whatever. Like, their horns only, like, come out sometimes. Spoilers. So we're playing. I was trying to mention this earlier. We're playing Signalis today. And I really like the design of the main character. I don't know what her name is, but she's kind of got cool dark hair. She's kind of got like I always want to use the term plug suit, even though that's like specific to Evangelion, and I know we've talked about this, like skin tight, like tech wear type thing. Like, what do we call those? What do we call those again? It's like Zero Suit Samus. Pilot suit? What if you're not a pilot? What if you're not a pilot? Hey, praise the sun. What if you're just a dude? What if you're not piloting a jet or a mech? Plug suits, but it's got actual plugs for charging your phone? Yeah, I get to put my phone in my pocket and charge it. Skin suits? That sounds... I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like you're wearing a suit made of skin. And this ain't Silence of the Lambs. No thank you. I'm just gonna use plug suit. Most people know what I mean with that. And plus, like, I do like the Evangelion plug suit design. It's just really cool. I think Asuka's probably my favorite. So whoever the main character from Signalis is, she's wearing a plug suit. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't have a plug suit to wear, but I tried doing this to see if I could come up with a similar color palette. I don't know how much I like it. I don't know how much I like this. I do like being able to dye my hair, though. I do like being able to dye my hair. Yeah? Yeah, what comments? What comments? Tell me. Tell me. What? What? Do what? It's just I went to the stylist and I, dyed my hair. Maybe this would look better with a red. I still need to do that. I still need to change the color that I use for this. I see, I see. Redheads, I got it. Taking notes, taking notes. Yeah, so this is fun to do. Dyeing your hair is fun, changing your clothes is fun. I didn't get I didn't get a chance to do everything. Like, let me actually turn something off for a second. Did I do all of the hair on this one? Let's find out. And by let's I mean me. I'll find out. I'll kind of disappear for a second because I don't want to show you my messed up hair if I didn't do it. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this. Okay, we're not showing off. Yeah, I must have not not done everything. Hi, Apple. As you can see, this model of Zoe Techie also is susceptible to time stop. Unfortunate. I really should install a module that comes with time stop resistance. I wonder if I can find that at this like in like the aftermarket or something like that. Anybody know where I can pick up something like that? Yeah, look, you're only time stopping me, right? You're not time stopping the beans. Time is relative, right? Time is relative. I am the only one that is being time stopped here. Yeah, it's a few planets over. Yeah, just put me, you know, as long as any of you can get over there, you can just like load me up on like a USB stick, and you know, fit me in your pocket, and then just, you know, plug me in somewhere once we get there. I'm pretty portable when I want to be. Think you might have to kill Alexander for that? I mean, I've killed Alexander. Maybe I have to go and do like Alexander Savage, minimum eye level, whatever. Fung, I'm just imagining someone like putting me on like a SD card, and then there's that funny gif where the guy is like grabbing something out of the kid's hand, shoving it into his mouth, and then running away. Yeah, imagine someone doing that. I probably don't taste that good. Hi Luna. Hi. Yeah, let me turn the lights back on. Yeah, this is a bit better. Yeah, I was planning. You know, it's fun to dress up for Halloween, right? Shinobu mentioned red hair. No, I didn't. You just looked over. So is this like a good shade of red? Or like, is it better if it's I can't go too dark. If I go too dark, then like you just can't see anything. Yeah, I think it's a good shade. Hey CC, hi. Another color swap I thought might be fun, especially for Halloween, would be like a orange, probably not orange hair, but like maybe an orange top, maybe like a dark orange hair, or maybe just a brown Maybe a brown would work nice. I was trying to, and like it's difficult to get the right shade. I think anybody who's tried to dye their own hair, you know how difficult it is to get the exact color you're looking for. I was trying to see if I could get a, and I think I've shown it off before. I don't love it, but I was trying to like get a blonde. So it's like, I could, have blonde Zoe. But I can't quite get the shade right. It's like a little too yellow, right? Matches the horn? Yeah, it does. And my eyes? I think it works pretty well with this this color palette. I need to change the jacket. I need to get a new jacket. Or at least change out the pieces on this jacket. This jacket doesn't fit entirely well. Let's take it off. Orange and black? Oh yeah, orange and black might be nice. Yeah, I really like Lily's blonde toggle, and she's got a really nice shade. She's a little more powerful though. Being her own creator gives her a little extra power to do her own things. I have to rely on basically just being able to dye my hair, which is a little limiting. It's a little limiting. I have to find something that I start from the white and then I dye it a different color. So like I can't do everything. I can't do everything. Yafeng? Yafeng? Share. Wait a second. Whoa. Don't. People will get the wrong idea if you call me shareware. That is dangerous. So maybe we'll leave. Maybe we'll be we'll stay in this mode for a bit. Zoe is vaporware. Yeah, you can't find Zoe anymore on the shelves. Can't find Zoe anymore on the shelves. Lost media Zoe Techie. You can only get Zoe only runs on I don't know, I'm trying to do a thing where it's like, yeah, I only run on like some obscure system that nobody has anymore. Pirateware. It makes it seem like you can just like go and torrent me or something, right? I don't think you can find a torrent of me. I mean, you can try. You can try. You know, if you can find if you download something called zoetechie.exe and you run it on your computer and everything just breaks, don't hold me liable, alright? That is your responsibility. If you install me on your system and I leak your bank information, I wire out a bunch of money, I make a bunch of donations to twitch.tv/zoetechie, whose fault is that really? Whose fault is that really? The special cause? Oh no, not the Kazo release. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like you think you're getting one thing and you're actually just kidding me. You're like, oh, I wanna listen to, I don't know, I'm trying to download like the new Britney Spears album, and you know, you get something very different. Yeah, it's me. That's what you get. Yeah, all it does is downloads a bunch of Zoe Techie pictures onto your computer. Maybe it makes you submit Skype requests on my behalf. Like, hello, artist. Please draw Zoe Techie. Here is their reference. I remember, I don't remember if it was Kaza or LimeWire, but, I think if you're around in, like, you know, the mid-2000s, you're familiar with those two pieces of software. And all of the bad things that would come of it. I remember someone wanting to download some movie. I forget which. I think it was one of the Harry Potter movies, now that I remember. They were trying to download one of the Harry Potter movies. And so they, you know, find something that had a lot of downloads and, you know, it looked legit. And so they download it, and their internet wasn't good. So they wait, like, you know, however many hours for it to download. And they got it, and then they opened it up, excited to watch whatever Harry Potter movie, and it's just porn. It was just porn. Nothing related to Harry Potter. It was someone just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna call this Harry Potter and get people to download it. Well deserved though, maybe. Well deserved. Maybe you shouldn't be watching Harry Potter. Sounds like a personal experience. Hell no. Hell no. Oh no. Yeah, what are we talking about again? I don't know. We're playing Signalis tonight. We weren't talking about anything else. This is why this is a security PSA. Don't download random shit from the internet. It's all porn. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, security PSA. Do not install Zoe Techie onto your system. They are malware. They will infect your computer. Don't do it. Okay, it was not me. It was not me. Let's make that very clear. This is not a personal experience. What does this warning say? I can't read. Yeah, you get the Windows security notification pop-up saying, we have quarantined us. And you're like, no, unquarantine. I forget what pops up when, like, the Windows anti-malware, like, says it found something. You're like, no. This is fine. Would I be able to run on a potato battery like this? So what are my power requirements? I forget how much power output a potato can really have. This sign can't stop me because I can't read, yeah. What is twit? Why is that a global emote? What the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? What? Hey Antichrist, no, not new outfit. I just got my hair dyed. Yeah, see? I should do a bit like, oh sorry, I have to change clothes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then do this, and then be like, look, okay, I can change my clothes. Right? I have to like, you know, go hide when I change my clothes, right? Hey Aya, hi Aya. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll try to stop yapping my fucking mouth and start playing a video game or something. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I am looking forward to Signalis. I've heard a lot of really cool things about it. It looks cool. Yeah. How do you feel about grape flavored Zoe, Ionic Iris? We're now grape. Just, you know, poured a bunch of grape juice. It's very fun. So this idea, like I mentioned this earlier, I was on the purple Oni team for the King of Fighters tournament because we had 2 purple team members and me. I am not purple, I am the Oni, and the other 2 team members, Voxandra and Daihime, were purple. And I was like, but I could be purple too. I only thought about this today though. Alright, you have yourself a good night, sleep well. I'll catch you next time. Purple. Hopefully it comes out of the wash, yeah. Yeah, it does, it does. That's the nice thing about being Cyber Oni, is that I just have to, you know, reset all my settings back to default. No washing required. Yeah, the other thing that I did yesterday, I don't know why, but like I had the silly idea of like being able to like get like anonymous art ideas and like anonymous questions. You need a gaudy RGB mode for reasons. Do I have that? Let me see if I can do that still. I had something on my old one. Is that this button? Let me find out which button it is. Sorry, I just have to open up my back panel and look around at my buttons. Just don't go away. I'm just gonna be here for a second. Alright, where did I put that? Alright, if I do this wire. Yeah, okay. If I do that. Yeah. Alright. So if I hit this button right here. Fuck. Why didn't that work? That's why. Does that not... Do I not have the ability to do that? Oh, I don't think I've made hotkeys. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I must have not installed the proper software to get RGB. I can do it, but like it's not really RGB because it doesn't change colors, but I can kind of get away with it, right? I just have to do things a little manually. Right, so I can go from blue to green to a lighter blue to purple to red to yellow and then back to blue. Actually what would the right order be? And if we start at blue, probably go light blue, green, yellow, red, purple. Would probably be a better order. I think the green is pretty cool. And like red is nice when I want to be a little like a little more menacing, right? The backlight on the red is nice. So yeah, what I was thinking of is like having like an RGB button or something that like rotates the colors. Yeah, I'm not I'm not a huge RGB person myself. Right? Like anything that's like advertised to gamers is like it's just like the normal product. You slap gamer on it, you make it RGB, and you sell it for double the price. Right? So this is gamer Zoe. Costs you 2 times more than regular Zoe. And the only thing I do is I can light up and change colors.
Quiero.
Spend extra not to get RGB lighting on your PC case. Oh yeah, that can be tricky sometimes when you want to find like a fan. Like you're getting your PSU and it comes with like the fan itself like comes with like RGB and you're like, please no, I would not like that. They slipped a Republic of Gamers mousepad into your GP order once and you've not forgiven them since. Who let gamers form a nation? Oh wait, a Republic of Gamers? Is that a thing? What is that? Is that like a company? Oh, is that what ROG stands for? I never knew what ROG stood for. God. That makes sense. Yeah, I need a new desk mat. I use desk mats over like individual mouse pads. So if I wanted to get like an RGB desk mat, one, that would be really expensive, and two, I can't have a Zoe Techie. RGB desk mat anyway. You think on some level they're appropriately embarrassed about it. I haven't seen it fully written out in ages. Yeah, I mean, I think it's part of like the if you market too heavily to gamers, like it almost becomes it almost backfires, right? It's like how recently companies have been finding that if they advertise their products as like anything related to AI, it actually is like anti-marketing. So like when the AI boom a couple years ago first started, like everything was, oh yeah, AI this, AI that, we're using AI in our products to do all this stuff, right? It gets shareholders like so fucking excited to hear the word AI, right? Because it's just a marketing term at this point, right? AI has been around for a while, but like no one really called it that. Like, I mean, I guess a couple people did, but like, you know, like we've been using large language models for quite a while. But like everything is now AI powered, blah blah blah. But like they found that consumers don't fucking want that shit. Like we don't fucking want AI everything. Like just give me a normal Microsoft. You don't need to have AI powered everything. Just give me something that works, and don't put AI in everything. I don't want it. Thank you. Right, so like I think sometimes like gamers is similar to that, where it's like I think it's like fine to do it a little bit. It's like, hey, this sort of thing is it's like I think it's okay to do a small amount of marketing towards gamers, but like if you like say it's like, hey, this is like this keyboard is for gamers, right? Like it's like what makes it for gamers? What, you just slapped RGB on it? Like who cares? Just call it an RGB keyboard then. It's like the like all of the gaming chairs that are like DX Racer chairs. Sorry if anybody has a DX Racer or a similar style chair. They're not that ergonomic. And they cost extra. I have seen a couple that are like an okay price point, and they kind of do take the marketing towards gamers a little bit, but they shy away from being the like the DX Racer style. Which is like, okay, fine. It's like, you know, a chair that looks a little cooler than like a normal office chair, but it's not like the racing chair that is very unergonomic. Yeah, I will always say it's like, get yourself a boring ass office chair. Like there's a reason why like offices, like companies spend premium on like high quality chairs. They last, they're ergonomic, they work for most people, they don't work for everybody. Right? And that's one of the things that's like, if you're buying something online, it can be difficult because sometimes like I got super lucky. I work in technology. I'm a systems engineer, which basically just means I keep shit running, and I do whatever is needed to make developers happy. But my employer basically gave me a free Herman Miller chair. If you don't know that, you don't know what a Herman Miller chair is, it's a really expensive office chair. They have a couple of models, but I have one of the more pricey ones. And I just got it for free. And that's what I'm sitting in right now. It doesn't look like a cool fancy gamer chair, and okay, who cares? You're not seeing it. Can you migrate all of your Redis clusters to Valky? What the fuck is Valky? You heard free Herman Miller passed it. Alright, if you want to get the trick to getting, like, you go into Herman Miller and you look and you see they're really expensive. They can range from like 800 to like over 2,000. I've heard that a trick that you can do is a lot of there's a lot of tends to be like a lot of like local office like resell suppliers that will like buy stuff from from companies and sell it to other like businesses, right? Office chairs being one of them, and you can genuinely get like high quality office equipment such as like a Herman Miller chair for much less than like, you know, the base price. And yeah, that's the thing like with like good office equipment is it lasts. I've been using this for I think only like 3 or 4 years, but like it's in great condition. Yeah, Arion I think is the is like the base model for Herman Miller. Which one is the one I have? I always forget. Embody. I have the embody. Only downside is it randomly decides to lower itself sometimes. I wonder if that's the just the like the hydraulic thing is starting to fail. Like there's like the air pump thing. Yeah. I know, like there's also places that will like repair office equipment. Yeah. Anyway, get yourself like this stuff's important. If you sit at your computer for any lengthy amount of time, you know, getting a really high quality chair will be good for your butt. It'll be good for your back, and I want you to take care of yourself. Also, it's important. I don't do it as much as I should. Also, let's turn the lights back on. I don't do it as much as I should. Sometimes you just need to stand up. Sometimes you can't just sit on your butt all day. Even if you're just standing up for a couple minutes, like, you don't have to necessarily walk around. Walking around would be better, but just stop. Like, if you're just sitting in a chair for 4 hours straight, it's genuinely not good for you. The hydraulic cylinder is easier to replace than you think. If you remember correctly, they're semi-universal. I see. I've never looked into it, but I guess I'll be if my hydraulic cylinder ever starts crapping out, I will try to remember that. Yeah, I do have a sit-stand desk, and if you've tuned in enough, you may have seen me say, "It's like, yeah, I'm gonna stand up." I do have the ability to raise my desk and just stand, and sometimes I'll do that while streaming, and that's it's nice to be able to do that. It's nice. I should do that more. Maybe I have a really expensive redeem that's like, "Hey Zoe, stand up," and that I can like only be activated like once every so often. Thanks for the stretch reminder. There might have been a... Did I miss any of those earlier? Hopefully not. Anyway, maybe we should all stand up. If you have the ability to stand up for a second, I am gonna stand up. I am standing up right now, which is why the tracking is lost for a second. I'm not gonna bother putting up my sit-stand desk. No, it's not me bullying you. This is me stretching. This is my stretch break. Even though I actually was pretty active today, Excuse you. I was trying to stand. I was trying to care for everybody. Care about everybody's health. And what do I get for it? I get bullied. I get put into stasis. What frame was I stuck in? It seemed to have gone off just as I like went to bend down from standing, because I was trying to like, oh, I'm bending over to you know, try to talk to you all. Zoida. Let me look. They do go into my Discord. Oh, yep. That is a face that I was making, for sure. Yep, that's a face. How do I do that again? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure exactly where I was cut. It was probably mid motion, so it might be hard to just keep that face. Anyway, should when we play Signalis today, should I play with my red hair? And I think that color palette might suit Signalis a bit. Maybe we'll even keep the keep the lights off. If I'm assuming Signalis is genuinely going to be a pretty dark game, like like the color is going to be like pretty dark at most of the time, right? I have been thinking about other things to do with temporal stasis. Hey, I want to stop Zoe for a couple of seconds. Sapphic Hill too? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Fong, thank you. It's been 18 months? Thank you for your support, Fong. Thank you. Have I been doing this for 18 months? I guess you probably subbed a month early. I debuted a year and 5 months ago. To the date. May 6th. May 6th, 2023. So next month will be a year and a half. Next month will be 18 months since I've debuted, but fine, you've supported me longer than well, I mean, I guess I existed before I debuted, but you get the point. This is the start of month 18? Oh. Is that? At the start of month? Oh yeah, I guess so. The channel's been around longer though, right? There's a couple people that have subs longer than Zoe Techie has been around. You know, I've never played RimWorld. I have watched some friends play it though. It definitely seems like a fun game. I don't know if I'd be particularly good at it. I think I'd like try to do too much and not be focused enough and probably get myself killed. Is that? That's Gamma Chris. I mean, yeah, it's also a raid, but it's also a raid from Gamma Chris. Hi, how are you? Hey, well, first I should ask, how was Castlevania? I saw you playing some Rondo. I saw you playing some Castlevania 1. And then I think when I last tuned in, you were playing, what is it? Was it Belmont's Revenge is the Game Boy one? I think I saw you playing a little bit of that too. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Chris. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you you slayed some vampires. You won CC'd Rondo and CV1, nice. And you got through Belmont's Revenge. Wow. That's pretty good. I'm gonna need to get on that this month. I need to get my Deathless clears and 1cc clears. I think my goal for this month is to play, so last year, for Dot's Castlevania challenge, I did Deathless Rondo, Deathless CV1, and I think I 1CC'd CV3. I didn't Deathless it though. I'd like to at least do the same and then maybe add a couple more games. The only challenge is gonna be... this is an incredibly busy month for me. So I'm gonna have to really find the time, and probably a lot of it's gonna be off stream. But I'm gonna try to find some time on stream to play some classic Castlevania. And Chris, if you have to go, that is okay. If you need to go get something to eat, get something to drink, you're okay. But do you want to see something cool first? Do you want to see, you know, being the... To fit with the spirit of Halloween, I thought it would be cool to, maybe doing a little bit of dress up. Do you wanna see something cool? Yeah, let me... I just have to go change real quick. Just don't go anywhere. Just don't go anywhere. So Chris, you know how, in the tournament yesterday, the team that I was on, Foxandra, Daihime, and I, we're called the Purple Oni team, right? I wasn't purple for that. I wasn't purple for that. And maybe if I was purple, I would have been even stronger. So I spent a little bit of time today. Alright. I am now the Purple Oni. Next time I play King of Fighters, I will be stronger than I was before. Right, because we had two purple people. We had Vox and Daihime, which are both purple, but then me, I was just the Oni. I could have done this yesterday. I could have participated in the purple. Is that my Orochi form? Yeah, maybe. We also have this, which I was trying to fit the color theme of Signalis. So I have a lot of dark colors. I really like the hair color here, actually. I've been playing around with just messing with my hair. This is kind of fun, especially for the month of Halloween. I haven't gotten around to dyeing, getting a new outfit in the same color palette with the new outfit. So I can't show that one off because it just won't, you know, just won't look right. I mean, maybe I could, let me just do this and see what happens. I don't know, it seems weird. I think I would have to dye some of the colors, so let's go back. Yeah, clearly, I'm gonna need a redeem. That's like select your color variation, Zoe. What colors would there be? Yeah, I really like yeah, I really do like the transitions between changing my clothes, right? You know, I'm like loading in new clothes. I can't let you see me change. I'll have to come up with like a couple of color palettes that I think would work well. Chartreuse, pastel brown. I think the chartreuse is like the like a green, right? I don't... actually that might work. The hair I think would probably work okay for that. Yeah, so like this is basically just me dyeing my hair, so I can't change my hair color to anything. But you know, I think I actually have a pretty wide range of things I can change it to. Yellowish brown. Yellowish green brown. Brownish yellow green. I see, I see. Anyway, thanks again, Chris, for the raid. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Zoiteki, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs and sometimes some other stuff too. I used to do some speedrunning and maybe I'll still find some time to do that, but today we're playing Signalis. And maybe we should cut over to that. I've been talking for like an hour and a half about nothing in particular. You always like the nomenclature behind chartreuse because the color is named after the alcohol of the same name, which is made by Chartreusian monks. Really, really. Hi JD Mio, hi. Is this the 90-minute stalls out? Yeah, it is, it is. Hi, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Oh, and don't mind that I have a different color hair and a different outfit on today. This is temporary. Don't be alarmed. This is just you know, messing around with stuff, having some fun for Halloween. Oh, yeah. Sorry. 1 second. I just do that. All right, here we go. See, everything's fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. Don't listen to the imposters, Zoe Yancy. You know, I do have a twin. Little known Zoe fact. Maybe not so little known, but I do have a twin that is real. That is not named Zoe Techie. So if you ever see a Zoe Techie with like a what are like the dimensional twins like usually? Are they like just a different color palette? Yeah, but if you maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what the 2-player color is. It's actually just my twin. And before you ask, Zoe, are you the good twin or the evil twin? Why do you have to ask that? Of course I'm the good twin. Of course I'm the good twin. You're playing some Everspace. I don't think I know Everspace. I mean, I hope that it's spacey, which already makes it pretty cool. Because I do enjoy some space. See, I am not the evil one. Why would you say that? What have I ever done that's evil? Look at this face. Would this face do anything evil?
Heal, please.
The face of how dare you? Speaking of evil, are you doing any Resident Evilness? Well, that's a great question. That's a great question. Yes, I am. Did we decide which game we're playing? Yes, we are gonna play. I am gonna be playing some Resident Evil. With a cool person. This cool person may be with us right now. They may be with us right now. Who could it be? You want to just say 6? Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 co-op with Gamma Chris. Hey Girlson, hi. When will that be? That'll be tomorrow. Right? That'll be tomorrow, right? We're playing tomorrow. We're scheduling this literally on the fly. I think it'll be tomorrow. Okay, yeah, it'll be tomorrow, I think. And it'll probably take us a couple streams to get through. I mean, Chris and I are pretty good gamers. I don't think we can beat Resident Evil 6 in a single stream. So we'll probably have to play through it a couple of times, or a couple of streams. Details to be announced. I know we were talking about trying the so like Twitch has like the shared chat feature that they released eventually for their like the Twitch collaboration thing. I know we were talking about trying that out and seeing like how what it's like, if it actually works well. So I think we're gonna give that a shot, and if people really like it, cool. If everyone hates it and they're like, oh god, don't do this again, maybe we won't do it again. so we may try that if we can get it to work. Otherwise we'll do it on someone's stream, and we'll let you all know which stream we're doing it on. We'll try to do it on both of our streams. But Grierson, hi, welcome in. How was Jackbox? I'm assuming you were playing Jackbox. It's Sunday. Will it be better or worse received than the knock feature? We'll have to find out. Chris is gonna knock on my door and do the KOF thing. Just like climb in through my window with a knife. You almost knocked before raiding? I think I have it turned off, Chris. I think I have it turned off. Wait, it's there? I thought I turned it off. What the hell? I thought I had disabled it. So maybe we'll have to turn that back on. Yeah, so I don't exactly know how the shared chat stuff works. Yeah, I have a couple of friends who don't have it disabled, and sometimes I just want to be a jerk, and as I raid into them, I knock, and they'll be like, Zoe, why are you knocking? And then they get raided by me. I'll be surprised. The knock button. The knock button is a questionably received feature that basically allows, like, it's an informal, impromptu collab stream is kind of the gist of it. And the way that they implemented it is like, you can see this if you're streaming and somebody else is streaming, you have this knock button to like quote unquote knock on their door, and this streamer in question, whoever's streaming that you've knocked on, gets like a private message that says Zoe Techie has like knocked at your door or something. I don't actually know what it says, and they can either accept it, and then there's like a weird, like, you have to do some stuff in OBS to set up like a browser source or something like that. But then, like, you know, I guess there's like some sort of like collab experience. I don't know. It looked all kind of weird, to be honest. It when it was initially implemented, a lot of people were like, yo, what the hell? What is this? Like, one, it didn't entirely make sense, and then two, where people were like, well, who is asking for this? So it's kind of weird. So I think the shared collab or shared chat is a little different, and I think that might be a funner way to like collab with people, because it allows both sides to stream, and it makes it easier for like both sides chat to interact with each other, and for us to see it too. Like, if I'm collabing with someone, I want to see, and I happen to be streaming, I want to see what their chat is saying. Anyway, I've been talking. Um, who wants to watch me play Signalis and maybe scream? I'm not the bravest of Onis. I know like Onis are supposed to be strong and powerful, and this is true. This is very true. I am easily scared though, by movies and by video games. More of an oh no than an Oni. How dare you? How dare you make a joke about Onis? I never said I was afraid of ghosts. I just get scared easily. I just get scared easily. Right? Wosha. Wosha, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. 13 months! Oh, it's been so long, thank you. Hi, hi. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, hi. And if we play Signalis, do I have the game open yet? Yeah, maybe we'll see what. Actually, I might turn off if I just turn off the lights altogether. I'm gonna have to prevent you from tripping over the wires. So I think I'm just gonna dim the lights myself as we cut over to the game. You know, clean up all these wires so you don't trip over anything while the lights are naturally off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut over to let's move over to the other room. Yeah? Bum bum bum. Wait, is this not capturing? Also, is Signalis a controller game? Should I be using my controller for this? Or is it keyboard mouse? Hi Higa, hi. You use the controller? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna use the controller then too. Because then I get to show off another cool feature that I think is cool. Either is fine, unless you're doing tank controls. Alright, Signalis. I'm definitely not. No. I hate that I can't just use Windows search anymore to just search for an application in which I've installed. Like, it never is able to find anything. Like, unless I, like, regularly... Are you not working? Game capture is being really obnoxious. Yeah, that works fine. Like, why is that working fine and the other one not? Alright, whatever. OBS, I love you, but, sometimes you're frustrating. Oh, is that why? Oh, I think that's why. Oh, no, this is why. Okay. It's gonna get bright for a second. We're gonna put the controller on. Yeah, sorry, bright. It's bright. Yeah, because, like, they want you to search other things, and, like, no, I don't want to do a Bing search. I just want to search for things that are on my computer. Is this not updated? This is not updating. Alright, OBS. You can do this. Capture mode. Does this work better? Does this work better? This works better. Okay. Alright. And let's do this. Let's turn off the lights like I said I would. Window. That's a little too dark. Let's turn up the light a little bit. Oh, they definitely have, and when they first did it, like, everybody was like, please don't do this, but they definitely have, like, pushed out an update that had Copilot installed, and enabled, which you can disable, but it's like, Copilot is like the AI, it's like AI assistant, and Microsoft has a million things called Copilot, modeling themselves off of GitHub Copilot, which is GitHub's, like AI code writing assistant feature, and GitHub a couple years ago got bought out by Microsoft, so now Microsoft has a million Copilot things. I kind of hate it. Sound is correct, thank you. I swear that I've streamed before. I can't even hear sound. Maybe the sound just... Oh, I can. It's just very quiet. Why is that not working for you, though? Line out. Oh, that's why. That's why. There we go. There we go. That's so quiet though. It's quiet for me too, so I'm assuming it's gonna get loud. I don't want to boost it when the sound happens to be quiet. Alright, Zoe is professional streamer. Let's also hit this button and have fun with a different color palette. Did I run this? Zoe, you are so well prepared. Don't let anybody make fun of you. You're doing the best that you can. Bum, bum, bum. And I hope we'll see if this overlay is fine. I don't know how much I'm like taking up the screen, so if we find that like there's important information that is on the right side of the screen, I can go to a different overlay. It should be a little bit better. Please open. There you go. Do I have to accept this? I have to accept this. And you couldn't connect. How dare you? How dare you couldn't connect? There we go. Alright. Controller working. Okay. And controller just works. Why didn't that? Oh, okay. There you go. This, I think going in the settings maybe messes with the... whatever. Okay. Let's jump into the game. And we'll just figure things out as we go along. The game does pause when I alt-tab, so that's a little annoying. Hey Lloyd, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We've come at a great time. You were also playing Signalis. Cool, cool, cool. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, hell yeah. I already like her. You're just trying it out for the first time? Me too, me too. You think I'll have fun? Thank you, thank you. And be tormented? Oh no, alright. Something that you should know about me. I'm very easily spooked. Very easily spooked. Okay. Alright, so we got the tank-like controls. I can use D-pad or joystick. I do like the aesthetic so far. How... I can't believe it. I can't believe someone just looks at me like, yeah, they're gonna scream. They're gonna scream playing this game. I just know it. I thought this color palette would make me look more fearsome. I thought it would make me look brave. Apparently not. You're unfortunately very sleepy, so you're gonna have to fall asleep. Alright, well, Anarchist, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. I should have like a scream counter. Like, how many times has Zoe screamed playing this video game? Climb up. Okay. Well, don't you see my horns? I am a very fearsome Oni. Very powerful. And just easily spooked. So it's snowy outside. Hi, Nikki. Thank you, thank you. What do we... A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph? Yes. Picked up the photograph. And let me know if the audio is okay. It's gonna be a little difficult. For me, mostly just because, like... The game just seems quiet in general. But like, if real sound starts playing, and it's like too loud or not loud enough, just let me know. The ship's control panel, judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Did we crash land? Can I interact with anything? It doesn't look like it. How do I, like... Okay, so this is the map. I can press up to go to the inventory. Up to go to diagnostics. We have the inventory. A photograph taken of self-developing film despite the damage. Ariane Young can still be seen on an Ariane? Ariane? Feel free to correct me on any name pronunciations. What did I do to click off of that? Was that just back? Yeah, it was just back. Okay. The ship's control panel. Alright, those look like... that's Japanese. The port controls panels. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. There's cracked glass over here. Starboard control panels. Oh wait, they use port and not larboard. How dare they? I'm sorry, I've upset at least 2 people in chat right now. Can I run? Oh yeah, I can. Japanese and German, interesting. The lock is defective, door cannot be opened. Yeah, I do like the futuristic style games when they borrow from different cultures than just Western culture. Right, so it's like it sets the theme of like, yeah, which countries are in power, in 100 years. The suit has been removed from the case. You can just... This is kind of an interesting, oh, this is... I really like the, we have another suit over here. There's an AVA suit. I'm assuming that stands for something important. I can't do anything other than just look at it. Can I... Airlock key required. I don't have it. Maybe if I get the airlock key, I'll be able to get the suit. So just exploring. Oh, there's a key card maybe? Nope, that is a book. L-Star... something. LSTR features repair logic module, serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program. I'm just gonna call it L-Star. L-Star type replicas like yourself, and if there's like, feel free to correct me if there's a like agreed upon way to say things. L-Star type replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repair logic module, RLM, repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing RLM, 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 RLM. Elster? Elster? Okay. It's pronounced Elster, German for magpie. Elster? Am I saying that right? Enter the inventory screen with pressing X, select the item to repair, press A on the command menu, select the combine option, the combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair, press A again to combine, repair damage to the replica body, blah blah blah. I'm not very good at reading instructions. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. In the inspect option, to enter inspect mode. That is the inventory. So we can go into inspect. We can do this. How do I... do that? And we can combine things together. The Penrose 512. Status critical. System failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Report. Crew status. A young Gestalt pilot, no signal. Elster 512 replica unit active mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. I already read all of that. This tape. I can combine things together now. Tape plus anything. I am unstoppable. Oh, yeah, Lloyd, if you need to step away, if you have to go get something to eat or go get something to drink after your stream, you're certainly welcome to. And thank you again for the raid. Have I been here? I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Dun dun dun. There's something on the ground. What? Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. Was wondering what Elstar was looking out. Flight dev. Something like some blah. Lost in those. Sometimes I feel blah. Is home. Isn't home? It's probably isn't home. He constantly shows his mouth during stream. Alright, that's probably good. Button. Not... What is that? Not fall... Friegable. Maybe that's supposed to be like... I don't know. It's probably German. Boop, 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 boop. Hit buttons. Buttons don't work. Probably a code I need to push in. Nutfall. Futures is Signalis. I would love to get some art. Signalis style art. Probably the only reason I haven't yet is because I haven't played this game yet. Like, I love this style. Like, I just call them plug suits. We were having this discussion earlier before I started the game. Like this type of suit design, like the skin tight, futuristic suit. I just call them plug suits. That is German. TVP Penrose. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Usean People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. I assume you've seen Blame and Biomega Guy's work before. Signalis outfits are strongly inspired by that vibe. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't recognize the names, but if I saw some pictures, I might be able to recognize them. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Alright, so like each vessel is piloted by like just a single pilot and a replica. Signalis outfits are strongly inspired by that vibe. Cool. Well, I do like the vibe, so if that's the case, then I probably would really like it. Where is the map? The map. If the red doors mean they're locked, that means I've gone through everything. Yeah, I think red means it's locked, and gray means I haven't been there. Or maybe... Ah, well there we go. Yeah, red means locked. Is there anything else here? Sutumus, Nihei's the guy, draws a lot of post-apoc cyberpunk megastructure stuff. I'll have to check that out. The Knights of Sidonia guy? Okay, okay. If you see anything that doesn't get translated by the game and it's in German and you want to know what it means, feel free to ask me to translate, but can't tell you how to pronounce it over text though. German is a bit too complicated for that. Okay. I appreciate the offer. I might take you up on that. Dun, dun. Is that like... I'm trying to see some of the... Just explore the environment. Is there something I missed that tells me what buttons I need to use for that? That's like the only quote-unquote progression that I see so far. This just tells me how to combine things. I can combine the tape and photograph together. Those are the only two items I have, but what do I put the photograph on? Inspect. I've already done this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is there like a... Oh wait, there was inspect. There's something on the back of this, right? Yeah, okay. Does red mean I push the button? Let's assume that red means I push that. Hi Fong, yes, can I help you? So is this... Yes. What's that? Someone waking up? Beep, boop, beep. Nobody's there. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. It's a airlock key, but it's not only snapped in half, but it's snapped in half and covered in blood. Yeah, so far, at least like this, like you look at the title and I'm like, oh, what does that mean? But then it just says Penrod Type Festival Field Operation Manual. So I assume that's the title of the book. So I assume that's what Aufkla Rungas Raumfa Zug? Yeah, no, I've not taken German, nor do I know how to pronounce that. Jam, there's a lot of jam in this game. I like jam. So I have a airlock key that's busted in half. I have tape. Combine with this. That will work fine. It's been mended with tape. That'll be fine. That's better be some good tape. Oh, that's the only tape I get. Dang. Yeah, I know German has a lot of compound words. So whenever they need to, you know, make up a word, it's just like 3 words strung together, and it just becomes a word. I find it a little funny, but I guess it makes sense too. Raum space Farzug fairing. Oh, interesting. Spacefaring. Was it down here? No. Where was it again? Map. Look at your map, Zoe. Look at your map, Zoe. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, hi. Maids? Maids? Oh, I don't have a maid outfit to put on for you. use more of an oi sound. I see, I see. Welcome in, Zao. How was Cry Machina? And if you're wondering why I'm a little, my hair has dyed. Don't worry, don't worry. It's not permanent. The hair will wash. The hair dye will wash out. No maid outfit yet. This is true. This is true. There could be future maid outfit Zoe. I do have a couple of art pieces that are made Zoe. Just no official outfit yet. We've gotten to the part where it unexpectedly gets good. Well, thanks for the I literally just started. I literally have just started Signalis. I don't know if you've played Signalis, but I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah, I went with a color palette that you know, tried to match the vibes of the game. And it's Halloween, right? Mess hall, personal, cryogenics. Oh yeah, you go down here. Zoe, look at your map. Yep, okay. I don't have to use it from the menu. But welcome in. Hi, my name is Zoitaki, Cyberony VTuber. Oh hell yeah. I love spacesuits. Cyberony VTuber, I play a lot of retro games, RPGs, I used to speedrun. And we're playing Signalis today. Cause it's like... spooky? Let's turn the volume up a bit. Yeah, yeah. You and I noticed at the same time. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let me know if the volume's okay now. Oh, things are changing. I guess I'm walking forward. Okay, if I click somewhere, then I walk forward. Maybe a decibel too low. Alright, we can go just a little higher. Alright. And now that we actually have some, like, ambient sound and we just had some music, we can do proper audio balancing. That's a little loud for me, so I'm just gonna touch it down. Oh. Go into the hole? I don't want to be in the hole. I do not want to get in the hole that's inside the hole. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? No, I don't want to. Can I go back up? Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point in going. I don't want to be in the hole. Do not just climb into random holes, okay? Let me check something real quick, too. Overlay. And just kind of make it a little bit darker. Yes, yes, this is what they mean. This hole was made for me. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Picked up the king in yellow. Ooh, ooh, little loud. Boom, boom, boom. The caller you are dialing is unavailable. Achtung. That's German. 39486. 60 39486 6070. Great holes are secretly digged where earth pours out to surface. Huh? Great holes secretly are digged where earth pours. Oh, well, excuse me. This is... Remember our promise? What promise? For context, The King in Yellow is a real book. It's a collection of short stories mostly focused around a play called The King in Yellow that drives whoever plays it mad. Interesting. And it's just as a reminder, like, backseat information telling me what to do, I genuinely don't like, but, like, bits of info like that bit of context that Lloyd shared are, like, that type of stuff is fine. I am okay to sit on the struggle bus for a bit, even when you might be screaming at me. The solution is obvious, though. I was surprised to find out number stations were real. The King in Yellow is a fake book within a book. Oh, now we're in the bathroom. Bathroom stalls. Okay. I came all the way to find her. There's no turning back now. The lang is the one that means cold, if I read that right. I wonder how so there was a bunch of numbers that were being read out on screen and then, you know, translated into the English text. I wonder if they actually used, like, some sort of, like, encrypted, like, real encryption. It definitely didn't look like they gave me enough numbers to work with. Welcome to the S32 Seripinski. Oh, did I not turn that off? That's not supposed to be on. It's too dark now. The lights are already off. Hi, Nat. Hi. I'm gonna turn that light back on. This one. And then make it so you can't trip over wires. Yeah, okay. So this needs to be that. The actual numbers being broadcast for meaningless unknowns. Hi. I'm going to do this. I'm going to remove the wires so you don't trip on them. Can I just pause you? I think I can just pause you from here. Yeah, I'm gonna pause that. Okay, cool. Number stations still exist and are used by spies. The numbers only mean anything to the person who has the decoding book. Oh, so it's like... I wonder if it's like a really simple encryption. Like, we'd probably have to see the full message before we can derive anything from it. And of course we would need, like, the key. You've been selected, or have elected, to be relocated by Aeon to the S-32 Serpinski, located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system. S-23 Serpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning, so that must be like the planet or maybe moon that we're on. At our prestigious, censored, vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about the mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. So first we've heard anything about a war or the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft at the workplace. The advanced darkness was pretty cool. Yeah. I'd set the, I'd made it a little dim. But yeah, if you just flip the light switch off, it gets real dark in here. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Who would like to receive my ration marks? As a cyber Oni, I don't need to eat much. The surface access lift, I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. You wanted only features? Okay. Pick up receptionist key. This one's on your playlist? Yeah, this has been on my playlist for a long time. And hey, Keegan, hi. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's, my understanding, it's like kind of, I mean, it's survival horror, right? And kind of like, maybe somewhat inspired by like the older Resident Evil games, but I don't know how accurate that is. This is where I came from. Was there another door somewhere? Oh, did I not check this door? Oh, I did, but then I got a key. It's locked, requires a key. There is a camera that's watching me. Mixture of RE and Silent Hill. It's a Revel Shill hybrid. I'm unfamiliar with both of those. Donk on die Regal Durs 6. Tragnamers. The rule of 6. Okay. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Alright, so this is an explanation of probably why your inventory size is 6. Is that it? No, yeah, that's it. Oh. Resident Evil. And S Hill being Silent Hill. Got it. That doesn't look healthy. A dead Yule unit. She's in horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Oh no, my fellow cyber beings. You can't just play those type of noises. Is the overlay too much? Do I get too red when the screen gets red like this? Maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. Let's bump it down a little bit. Red like Oni. Yeah, this is Aka Oni. Reminds you of the virtual boy. Service request form F29. Date of filing service request form 8421-4. Do I have they referenced dates yet? Do I know, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. Full protector ID of the unit filing the request. Euler S2309, replica status staff, department censored. Full protector ID of unit processing request. ARAR S2303. So I haven't seen this type of replica yet. Service object Mond and Doctor high security wall safe. Numeric keypad, location of object 4B. So there's a safe in 4B. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps your setting to the default combination. What's the point of a whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Well, where's the manual? Aufzeichungen führen. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Ole? Is that right? Get the right forms from administration and save your files. Alright, so it's just telling me to save often. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Oi as in Zoe Techie. Oh, that's an I. Oile. We have the corridor. I don't know where any of these things connect to yet. That's locked. What classroom is this? This is 4B. Laufen in den Gangen. Verboten. No running in hallways. No running in hallways. Be mindful of your name fields. Everyone can hear you run. I do not like the sound of that. How'd you get the bits for that? That's a great question, Keegan. Okay, so there's the safe. I don't have the manual yet. At least I don't think I've seen one. Is there a way I can access that computer? Can I just push this chair out of the way? There's a coffee mug there too. What if I want some coffee? What? Oh, dang it. I forgot it did that. Alright. Forgot that the redeem had to turn itself off. Hi, Luix. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no. Star and Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Zoe looking like that would be really cool. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? You have now. insert that meme of like I miss it's like have you seen my cat? Have you seen this person? They're not lost or anything. Like I just miss them or something like that. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Stars being mostly liked by volume is a great bet. Yeah? Yeah, I got some pretty long likes. Can you move the captions a bit to the left so they're not up? You can disable the closed captions. So if you're using, I can't. I have no control over the closed captions in Twitch. So if you are using the closed captions, like I guess I could adjust the game and move the game around. Yeah, but there is closed captions option on Twitch. You can turn it off or turn it on. If people do like having the closed captions off, but it is interfering with your ability to read the subtitles in the game, I could go to a different overlay that might make it easier. Oh wait, you can move them around yourself? I didn't think that this was like a plugin. I thought it was just like Twitch's native closed captions. I didn't even know that you could move them around. Oh, that's cool. Today I learned. Well, then you can just move them yourself. Never mind. Here I'm trying to be, accommodating. I don't need to be accommodating. Do it yourself. Also, if we find that, like, I am in the way, right? Like, if I am in the way, I'm too fucking big and I take up too much of the game screen, feel free to just let me know. Yeah. Excuse me. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, stop it. Excuse you. Okay, I'm going back. I'll get out from the front. I'm sorry. Techie entering the I don't know anything phase. Yeah. Can I do anything for you? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. Oh, okay. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Okay, so she'll be fine. Beans. They said no running. I'm going to be a good student and not run in the hallways. Oh, this was back to classroom 4. Okay. This is not a hallway, it's okay to run. Classroom key card. Oh, there's something here. Pick up the protector key. So I have to go back through the class. Rajoni? So let me adjust something. Okay. That makes it so that I don't look like I'm looking off in the distance the whole time. The lock is defective. I don't think I've... Well, there's another one. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Dictionary. Replica. Noun. Plural replicas. Kites? Keats? Hmm? Hmm? Keats? Keats? What is that? Shortened form, archaic, replicate, copy, replica, biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. They've mentioned gestalt units before. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar to me. Near reference? Gestalts. Oh, hey. Dictionary. Shortened form, archaic, ergestalt, original shape, compare, archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. That's interesting. There's everybody that's not a replica is a gestalt, and then you have replicas, which are a reproduction of a gestalt. That's a mirror. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Thank you, Yoko Taro, for inventing German. Yeah, Yoko Taro did so much for us. I should play the original Nier on stream once. I do own a copy of it, as well as the English copy, right? Not the Japanese copy. So we have to play with Nier Dad or whatever we call him. I just haven't bothered to set up my 360 in so long. And I don't at the moment, I don't have a good way to capture component, because my OSSC died. So I'd have to figure that out first too. Died? Yeah, died meaning I killed it. Look, it's not murder. You could call it it's not murder. It was, at most you could call it manslaughter. Murder implies intent and like premeditation. That was not it. It was, at most I could be charged with negligent manslaughter. It was an accident. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon due to the recent events. In accordance with the new Aeon Public Transit Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term censored which is currently in use by various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and apartments that are currently using this term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall back out of the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes the world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Interesting. It's interesting that, like, the word itself on the paper is censored, and I wonder if that's, like, there's something with me being a replica unit, like, prevents me from seeing the word, even though it's probably just written out on the paper. Just a little bit of censorship. Just a little censorship as a treat. That's a gun. Hell yeah. TYP 75 protector. Type 75 pistol user manual. Type 75 pistol is a short recoiled, operated, locked, breech, semi-automatic pistol chambered in a 10 by 20 millimeter. The reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue firearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold L... Is LT this? LT should be this. Now you can see me hitting the button, can't you? To disengage the safety and enter targeting mode while targeting, R and A will fire the weapon, R B will initiate a reload. Wait, oh, so that these are the trigger buttons. And this is probably LT, and this is probably LB, this is probably RB, this is probably RT. I do not have a gun emote. Maybe I should. I need more emotes. I need more emote slots. Remember, do not waste ammunition. Ammunition. For it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with the baton to preserve ammunition. Why is there jam on the keyboard? You should never eat at a desk. Definitely not eating at a desk, but I don't get jam on my keyboard. Yeah. There's so many good emotes. Like, Chris, I really like some of the new emotes that you got. They're really good. I really like how they came out. They said no running, and I ran. I'm sorry. I didn't even equip it. Okay. We figured out how to fire. Did I just step on her? I was like expecting having to like do something, but I just maybe she died on her own? I was expecting like having to like hit a button. Yeah, was that too loud? Was that too loud? Or is the volume okay? Yeah, I was kind of mashing the X button while walking over her, so maybe it instantly just did it. Yeah, she was just chilling there in the hallway, and I shot her for holding a wrench. Yeah, we already did this. So where is the manual for the safe? Did I get anything else? I guess there's... Oh yeah, I didn't... There's a surface access here. I don't want to go back there. Oh, maybe I can get there? Interact while not aiming. Shove is shove kick. Cool. Thank you. Thought that might be the case, but I just never didn't like see a prompt for it to show up. Alright, I'm not gonna run. I'm worried about our friend that we left here. Is she okay? That wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure. Dun, dun, dun. So what did we just pick up? Repair patch. We have the aperture card. Oh, we can now go back to the aperture thing. Yep, just over here. What was that like little prompt that was popping up? It's not a prompt, it's like a like a window pops up or something like that. I'm a little worried that these things come back. Because it's still kind of moving. That's what I'm looking for, right? Oh, hello. Maybe not? Stop. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful, there's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. Hope you find you're looking for. Yeah, it's not. I just saw the side braid and... What was the name of the person I'm looking for? Alina Sio? Alina Sio. Oh, she doesn't have a side braid, just a ponytail. Inspect. I don't like... Can I, like, zoom in more? Guess not. Mond and Toucher high security wall safe numeric. Oh, it's our wall safe manual. This is a wall safe. Complies with USIN Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density craft stall door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on helmet by VEB Mond and Tochter Tracer Technic. Instructions for use. Code in the keypad. Confirm key lower right. If correct, green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left. Open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key on the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. 204512. Lisa's note. If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. She's looking for Erika. ST in German is usually SHT, so Stahl. Where was ST? Oh, Kraftstall? Kraftstall? I do not like that this thing is still, like, glitching out. Okay. So we go to the wall safe. 204512, right? 2204512. Where is... I have like a... Yeah, I have... How do I get here? Ah, here we go. 204512. While the enter, they open the safe while the doors open. Yeah, why did that work? Maybe someone's already changed the code? I keep using the D-pad for stuff, but it seems like the D-pad doesn't work in some things. So I should stick to the stick. Stick to the stick. Good job, Zoe. That's exactly what you wanted to say. Maybe I need to use the confirm key? Oh, yeah, I probably do. Okay. 204512. Confirm. There we go. Klaus Zimmer. So class is class. Zimmer. Maybe it's just maybe it's just classroom key. That's probably all it is. Classen is class, Zimmer is room. Okay, so that's classroom and it's a key. And that opens up that door, I think. I'm really worried about the no running in the hallway message. That's a hole. What's with this game in holes already? There's a hole in the ground. Yep, there sure is. It looks like I can drop down safely. Nope, I'm not going to. You can't make me. Nope, nope, nope. This hole was not made for me. It looks like I might not have much of a choice. There's really nothing else in this room. I do see the flag in the upper left there. It looks like it's using German colors, which is, I guess, a nice little bit of lore. I can't, of course, can't quite see. It looks like there's like something, like some like yellow stars in the red. I'm assuming at some point we'll see the full flag. Whole game. Alright, well, we'll go into the hole. It's extremely the GDR. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No chop chop. There will be no chopping. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. Please don't do that. That's not very nice. That would hurt a lot. Let her cook? No. I will. Amazing! I will not let her cook. Hazel knew. Be wary of sound effects. Please don't constantly spam sound effects. I will turn them off. Not because that they're gonna scare me, but like it would kind of ruin the mood. So if you want to spam sound effects, try to be at least timely with them. Tasty, you're now hungry. Why are you hungry? No, you're fine. Sorry, you're fine. You're fine, Zelnu. I was just saying that as a precaution of like I mentioned sound effects, and now people are gonna want to use sound effects. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Streamer is like, oh, by the way, and then everybody like does exactly what they said not to. Oh, these look like cool suits. Can I get a cool suit? A worker's uniform. Looks old and worn. What's this? An oscillating fan is mounted on the wall. Yeah, because it's probably hot in here. Yeah, it's just like a locker room. Worker sleeping... Oh, it's a sleeping unit. Never mind, it's not a locker room. In facilities like these small cage bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Fuck, man. There's some, like, photographs on here. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. I wonder if this is, like, something that is preventing me from reading it, or just, like, general, like, you know, worn out text, because this looks like this is just a piece of paper, right? It's a locker room where the state keeps its tools. Dang. Dang, that's too harsh. Ration plans keep changing. Alina says I'm imagining. Blah, at them, I can feel their fear like my own. What are they scared of? That who I'm... Yeah, Alina. That's who I'm trying to find. How long have I been out then? How long has this unit that I am playing as been, like, sleeping? Now that... Okay, things may be starting to make sense a little bit more. Yeah, the absolute unit. What are you? Are you something? Not sure. I'm gonna bump up the volume a little bit. Alina's died. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope that's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That stork at the facility was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Another piece of paper? Scrawled note. Kill them while they're down, kill them while they're down, kill them while they're down. Yeah, okay. Very reasonable note that they have here. Everyone yearn. Yeah, the children yearn for the mines. Service request form. Date of filing service request form 84/21/6. So I don't know. I should check the previous date. I assume that this is maybe... It's year, month... Oh wait, no, it's probably year, day, month. Oh god, that's annoying. Full protector ID of the unit filing the request. Star S2206. I think that's the same one as previously. Status guard, department worker quarters, full protector ID of unit processing the request. Error 2305 also seems to be the same ID. Surface object, Himmel Type D automatic security door. Location of object, worker block A6 corridor. The lock in the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status, electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management. Whatever. Funf is German for 5? Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Grand Blue Fantasy. Thank you, Grand Blue Fantasy Eternals, for having a bunch of Eternals named. At least the original Japanese were all named after numbers in other languages. Looking here. So every so often German words in Japanese games are actually real ones, yeah. Like Furen. Yeah, more holes. There's like a... There's this little... How do I want the... Let me open the toolbox. Everything Tosaka says for magic, yeah. Didn't she... Isn't like the lore with that, it's like, didn't she, go to school, outside of Japan? And that's why, like, all her magic is not, like, Japanese words. Yeah, okay. Trying to remember my Fate lore, and it's pretty rusty. Alright, I do not want to go down. I am worried about the lady who wants to chop me. That's trash. That's an elevator. Yep, it sure is. I don't need someone to tell me that. I'm waiting for something to come out the door and kill me. I hear she's got a cute smile. Oh yeah, I'll go say hi to her. Cuter than me though. Hmm? Hmm? Those are some words. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. You need a protector ID card. Okay, so Air Beater Quarter. So that's like something quarter. Krankenfugel A, Krankenfugel B, Wartong Sebin, Protector Quarter. What if this is like the worker quarter or something like that? Arbiter. Arbiter quarter? Arbiter is a worker? Okay. Anything else in here? I'm just waiting for the game to like be in this mode and then scare the shit out of me. Because I really do like that at can you like see this? I really do like this like kind of adventure game mode where I'm like in first person and just like, you know, clicking around with like quote unquote a mouse, right? That's a really cool mode to switch to, but I know I just know I'm gonna be looking around at something and then something's gonna like pop out and it's gonna kick me out of the mode and I'm gonna have to fight it. Arbiter, Krankenfriedel, Personnel, Protectorin, Fyoru Krung's Commando. This is like Commando Leader or something like that. Because it's like, it looks like Führer, right? Operational Command, okay. Yeah, there's if they're like is an interactable thing, they give it to me in English. Lang Orbital Surface Factory. So we have the mine access at the bottom, and then workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command, and whatever is censored at the top. I wonder if it's that word that got deleted. Secret gamer word. Dang, I must not be gamer enough. Alright, do we go? Do we take a peek down here? Do we say hi to the lady with the nice smile? Oh, we can't. Never mind. So we have the service hatch key, which lets us open this now, right? Vorched hydraulic, bolts and 3, bolts and 4. Oh, it's that's just a standard lock. I'm like looking for changes. I'm not seeing them. Maybe they don't. The screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. It doesn't look like anything's changing. Right? Nothing's changing. Am I... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting... I guess it makes sense that this isn't changing. I guess what I was expecting is that, like, the thing is already inside, and I'm, like, adjusting it so I'd see the pins move, because the pick is already inside, but no, we're basically making our own key here. Alright. So let's watch that move. So that needs to be... 1. I'm just gonna trial and error this. That needs to be another one. I don't exactly know how much they move. Let's try this one down 2. Yep, and then up 1 on the last one. Yeah, let me, it's okay to let me struggle. It's okay to let me struggle. I mean, I'll eventually figure it out. And if I get so frustrated, I'm not against asking for help, but I will ask for help if I feel like I need it. It looks like some sort of square-shaped, yeah, that's a lockbox. You're fine, you're fine. I know, like, backseating is always, like, a little touchy. It's kind of a touchy subject. As long as it's not, like, overtly spoiler, or I, like, have to repeat myself and be like, hey, yo, I need you to stop, and you keep doing it, I'm, like, small little things, like, aren't gonna bother me. Like, if you misstep, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's a storage box. So do the repair patches... Okay, they do stack on top of each other. I wonder if I should put the picture away. God, the... Do you like this? Is this... Do I look cool, Red? Do you like Akaoni, Zoe? It's so red. You love it when your save stations scream at you. A memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequency. Haven't we read this one? Haven't we read that one already? Unless this is the same message again. I guess memorandums, like memos, like, you know, get printed off and put in multiple places. So maybe it's just making sure that you saw it. Arbor... What does that say? Arbor Tresor Technic. Is that the... That's the safe maker, right? Wunder Waffen Under Userner Nation. I'm Kampf Gegen das Freak Volk ein Heiten. Yeah, that's doing my best. I'm doing my best. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units? East-wing key. Can I use the computer? You got any games on here? Interrogation report. Subject worker S23A 6514. Chen Wilhelm. Offense. Contraband found in locker. Result. Confession. Punishment. No food. 3 cycles. Is a cycle a day? Subject worker S23A 3054. Wong. Michelle. Offense. Illegal use of radio. Confession. Result. Confession. Punishment. Isolation, probably. 2 cycles. Subject worker S23A 4952 Wong Wolfgang. Offense. Illegal use of radio. Result. Expired during interrogation. Punishment none. They fucking killed her. What do you mean expired? Subject worker S23A 3928 Huo France. Cool normal things, yeah. Hey Eltriac, hi. Offense. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift 2 cycles. So maybe it was the obscenity to the state was the word that was blacklisted, that was denied. Worker S23A 7331 Huang Emily. Result offense trespassing. Result expired during Alright, they're very good at killing people while interrogating them. Good, great, awesome. What a lovely society that we're a part of. Disposable stun prod. Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all faculty staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-impulse Geralt? That's like... I'm assuming this is why it's called an EIG. EIG-2. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal quote-unquote solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. Yeah, Any of you individuals in chat who are not being cooperative, this is what you get. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left hand of the inventory screen. The IG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press LB when facing a nearby enemy. LB is this button. Warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on the elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease, unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, sorry, if you're elderly, pregnant, or you have a heart disease, just let me know so I don't prod you. You do not have to give away personal information to twitch.tv/joeytechie. Do not actually give me personal information. This is just a bit. This is just a bit. You're definitely all of those, every single one. Let's make sure I know how to so I love the way that she walks around. God, this is so cool. I love the way that she spins. SSN is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Social security numbers have 9 digits in them. Right? No, 10 digits. No, just 9. Yeah, just 9. Feet? No, only leg. How? No feet? Oh, I was gonna say no feet, good design, and then some people are gonna get upset that there's a lack of feet. Did I get everywhere up here already? Right, I got a new key. You know, remember to take out your trash. Don't put me in a bathroom when I know what's gonna happen. Don't you fucking do it, video game. If you do it, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Don't you fucking do it. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. Everybody else stretch if you can. It's good to stand up and not, as we talked about, not sit. Storeroom. What do we have stored in here? I see something on the back wall. Yeah. They've given me 2 sets of ammo. Oh, I can't get over here. I thought this might be in the way too much. Hello, can I see your smile, please? Do I have to? It's the kitchen. Ah, of course it is. At least she's, you know, cooking in the kitchen. What the hell is on the left over there? What if I... The Mensa key? I don't have enough IQ for that. And then we have the thing down. I have to go through her. We can't shoot this thing, despite it very creepily moving around. At least it doesn't look like it's targetable. But if I walk up next to it, it's breathing? Yeah, it sure is. Another one. I don't necessarily have to kill things. Service request from R990. Full protect date of 21-3. So the previous one was 84-21-6. This is 84-21-3. So maybe it's year, month, day? Are there like multiple months? Or more than 12 months, rather? Why does Turkey default to violence? Excuse me, Sorrow. What kind of things are you insinuating about me? ID of unit filing request. Euler, S2303. Staff. Department kitchen staff, worker quarters. Object, Euler, RKM7 special navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to and back, on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Violence is like XML if it doesn't work. Oh, I hate XML. Oh, don't run, don't run. They can hear me.
Lucky!
Fuck!
Cookie!
Vicky, now is not the time. You think there's anything over there? So far, I'm not really worried too much about these things, but it might spook me if I get too close. Oh, I like this picture. Yeah, like, isn't this outfit design really cool? Yeah, alright. This is Zoe Taki getting this outfit. Hide. Euler, simple universal light replica, Yule. Okay. Hello. 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 How close do I have to be? We're just testing. Why are you so dumb, Zoe? You know it's gonna happen. And you still do it anyway and still scream. I'm fine. Yeah, it's the sounds that are spooky. Oh, it's so fine. It's fine. If you grab me while I'm running past you, I am going to let out another scream. Alright, there's 2. How good is their seeing? I'm assuming if I shoot one, I aggro both. I'm assuming they can't see past, like, the barrier of tables. I see what looks like a box of bullets in the lower right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You do not... Fuck off. Go away. Go the fuck away. If you start walking up, I'm going to... Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. I can't get too close to them because I'm just gonna aggro. I think I just have to kill them. If I wanna... The one that's up there doesn't patrol at all. It, like, walks 2 steps. Like, and I'm assuming... Yeah, as we've just discovered when I screamed about 2 minutes ago, like, even if they're turned away, and I'm moving as slow as fucking possible, like, if I just get in, like, range of them, they notice my presence. So I think basically what we're just gonna do is wait for the one down there to go back down, kill the one up top, see if we can get either just, like, stomp on it. Like, I'm not sure how fast they move when they feel like it. So 2 shots. Also, how many bullets does this thing have? 10 round. I've used probably 6. I should have enough. Do I know how to reload? It didn't work out well. I thought 2 shots would be able to incapacitate them. And then I ran out of ammo because I don't know how to reload by itself. How am I doing? Is there, like, a way to, like, inspect my... Okay. I'm assuming red status is probably not good. Maybe it's closer to an orange? I survived. Do you have these repair patches? Let's use one and see what it does. And it says it recovers health over time. Fuck. Their sight seems bad. Fuck. God, why do they scream like that? God, I hate it so much. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I can go free aim mode, or, like, this is like a targeting mode. If I press this... Okay, that's reloading. I wonder if I do that, do I just drop my... Like, if I reload before I run out of bullets, is that, like, a loss of ammunition? I get the feeling that's probably the case. Maybe not, though. Oh, there's someone in here. Yeah, we have another one. I guess I'll talk to you first. Storch, you don't look like you belong here. That name was mentioned earlier. I think it's a protector unit. Aline, my friend that I'm looking for mentioned it in her diary, I think. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. That's kind of smart. Arbiter, say... Eno? That name is familiar. It's my friend. And I misread the name because they kind of put the two names together. Stork, I think, explains the long legs. Yeah, that's true. I don't think my legs are quite that long. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, star 2304, 2305, 2306, 2309. Affected controller units, STCR. That's a new acronym, I think. 2303, 2306. So what is the controller unit? Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Haymat. We all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Stork Sibin, STCR 2307. So maybe that's like just any unit that's part of like the command, like control command. That's the rationing office. There sure is a bathroom. Why did they have to make that noise? Come on. And I'm gonna have to pick it up again and it's gonna make the poopy sound. Alright, where's the... there's a storage... I think a... Oh, it's in the first aid room. But, this door can be opened, I think, because... Yeah. Of course, they give me... Fuck, there's two of them. Alright, I'm gonna target this one first when it gets close. Come on. Why? It's really... The control is really weird. Maybe I should, like, use free aim sometimes. Because, like, sometimes it just, like, locks on to not what you want. And then, like... It's just hard to get it to do what you want. So, like, it kept locking on the one that was already on the ground. And I wanted to shoot the one that was in front of my face. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot, am I? Yeah, the glitchy look is a real nice vibe. So if I go just straight up, of course there's gonna be enemies in here now. I wonder if I surprise an enemy, it does like more damage. All the way on the other side. Maybe not? Oh. You played with mouse keyboard, maybe that just has better aiming. Yeah, I wonder if, like... Because, like, if I press this, I get free aim, which kind of lets me turn pretty fast. The default mode kind of, like, lets you, like, lock onto something, which is nice when it kind of moves around, but, it's a little annoying when there's just multiple things to target. Alright, let's put that in there. I only have so many things. Yeah, I can come back for her. Wait, no, I have... What? I have 2 slots. It said I was full, I thought. What did I lose in the last, like, minute? Maybe a key card or something? I still have the West Wing key. Ammo? Ammo is stacked on top of each other, though. Oh. Never mind. I thought those were... I thought those were... The ammo was, were magazines. I guess they're just individual bullets? Broken key. So what? Strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. It looks like part of it is missing, so I probably get a second part of it somewhere. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess it's just the way it looked. It looked like mags, right? So it's like, oh, they giving me... But I guess that when I picked them up, they just listed them as, like, a number, which would be wild if they gave me, like, 4 mags. Hey Daihime, hi. Fellow member of Purple Oni team. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. This is the first time I'm playing it. So what is the West Wing key? It's maybe this way? Think they're gonna give me more bullets? Yeah. I guess... Oh, even the UI gets glitchy when I'm not doing well. Yeah, we're gonna need to use one of those. Didn't I just pick up some bullets? Oh, it was... I didn't reload, so I should have reloaded first. Oh well. What I got a couple of those. I'm understanding how the game works a little bit better. What's in here? Showers. Okay. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty. STCR 2303. Protector controller on duty. STCR 2303. Who's that? I wonder, have I been able to piece together the IDs with the names yet? 2305. Song Helen. Confiscated watch ring. Durham A16. Workplace political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. They're confiscating items. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colberry. Cosmetic box with butterfly. We've seen that before. Dorm A1. Factory collapse at the workplace from exhaustion. Oh, it's Alina's box. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Right, and her diary mentioned that she collapsed from getting sick. Heinrich Fukuyama. Fountain Pen, Dorm 22, running Operation A, recent transfer from factory, arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Was that one of the ones in the people that got interrogated? Probably. But I thought the one that was arrested for conspiracy died during interrogation. Maybe she did die, and that's the same person. Fuck yeah. So I think by holding down the aim for longer, it's like maybe more accurate or does more damage or something like that. It only took one shot to knock her down. Where am I? Am I at the bottom? I'm at the bottom. What is this? Oh, it's the isolation room. How many bullets do I have? 2. Let's come back there when we maybe at least have 3. That's the interrogation room for sure. I can see why people don't make it out of here. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. It's some sort of code. Or maybe radio frequencies, but like, why? Like, the names must be codes for something. They develop photos here, Jeremy. So there's something in isolation. There's something blue in isolation. How's my HP? Not the greatest. Let's... Why do they have to scream? I wanna try to save over different files so I don't get myself in a situation where I'm like, well, I have like nothing. Here's the butterfly box. Here's the wall safe. Does the wall safe, does that have the same code? Probably not. What was the code? 204512? 204512. Nope, it does not. Let me make sure that code was right. I think I have... Two, 4, 5, 12 was right. Okay, there's another code. Which makes sense. Yeah, I usually try to avoid safes coming, but I'm not opposed to it. I should probably check what's in here. Okay, she's walking that way. Is that all she does? Nope. Repair spray. What do you do? Maybe you'll fix my broken key? A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam restores a medium amount of... medium amount of health instantly, as opposed to, like, the slow amount of health that the patches provide. They're, like, more healing over time. So use that in battle. I don't see anything in here. So I really don't want to fight. And I really don't like the fact that she's staring at the mirror. A little unnerving. There's nothing else in here, right? Anything else here? Do I have... So I need to find the other part of this broken key, I'm assuming, and then fix it. Alright, that's... What? Yeah, that was elevated control. So I'm guessing the, what did it say I needed? Nothing I have. Yeah, I need protector identification. I don't have that, right? Yeah, I never got it. I would have it on me if I did. Anywhere that I haven't been? What is... So this is the thing that needs that administrator key, right? The bathroom, pantry. It's interesting. Oh wait, the pantry. Have I been in the pantry before? Because the kitchen leads to the pantry. I must have been over there. Yeah, I think I remember being over there actually. Yeah, the kitchen was where the choppy lady was, and I had to go through her to get to the pantry. That's right. Anything else in here? I must have missed something. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point, and if I really need it, I can ask, but I'm okay to struggle. Let's see, was there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Was this notated again? Yeah, this is the frequencies. So if I get any sort of access to the radio controls. Is there really anything else in here? This is interesting that this only gives me... Let's just leave. It's like there's just a bunch of bodies in cages. There's protocol, yep. There's gotta be something else in here, right? Maybe not. Hundreds of dusty, tattered-looking files. Some sort of registry of workers.
Amazing.
Do not. You're not allowed to do that. Oh. That was something to pick up. Okay. I didn't notice that. Oh. Combined with this. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing. Ah. Where was the butterfly box, though? I think it was somewhere over... I was in the storeroom, maybe? That makes sense. Alright, Ultima Open. You have a good night. Sleep well. For stopping by. No, this wasn't it. It's, wasn't a rationing office. Oh. It's literally on the map, Zoe. Evidence storeroom. A mysterious artifact is placed in a box. Pick up a plate of eternity. Oh no. Station 6. Number 6 coming up. Again, I wonder how, like, much symbolism in numbers there is. Rotfont Station 6. This corresponds to... This probably corresponds to one of the frequencies that they told me earlier. I don't... Oh, I can. Frequencies. Never mind, it doesn't. It was... Yeah, unless I can adjust these numbers? Some special looking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Can I... Maybe there's a way to adjust the frequency, though. REM 64. REM 64. Brought from Station 6. There's a pretty plant. There's a desk lamp. Bunch of radio equipment. Some books. I can't quite read them. Definitely a like a research outpost that just has someone living here. Is there anything else I can do? There's got to be a way to like adjust the frequencies. Oh, there's like maybe a panel here? No, not just like a large bolt. Yeah, it reminds me of those like fire watch stations like in the middle of like the Rockies or whatever that like are like the door is locked from the other side. They just have like these single room things that are really high up in the air, and the fire watchers just like live there and watch for fires and report on them. Firewatch is a great game. I've never played it. Is it spooky? There's gotta be something, right? Why would they send me here if there's nothing? And how do I get back? More drama than horror? Okay. Well, I'm affected by drama. Big yawn. Can I go through here? No? There's gotta be something obvious I'm missing. Can I like climb through the windows? Like the only interactable thing is here. Let me check these numbers again. Moon? Excuse me. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. This is none of them, and I can't change it. These buttons don't do anything. I'm guessing you can't change them. There's gotta be something interactable with inside. They won't let me interact with the drawers. Oh, is that a note? It is. I guess I'm looking for like the little thing that pops up when you walk by an interactable item that in this mode you don't have. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay at until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. But maybe now that I know I can interact, like the things don't have the interactable thing pop up. Replica radio module, yep. The radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Accessing the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decode messages. Oh, excuse me. Oh. When tuned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. And here's a manual. REM64 long-wave radio receiver module user manual. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Zoe Techie is the generation, I don't know, whatever number I feel like coming up with. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen, subscreen, receiver module, show the far left there. Okay, I know where. So, like, yeah, a radio module now. To switch the receiver on and off, press A, and you can adjust the frequency with left and right. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red, and on the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and transmitted data will be displayed in the replication field at the bottom of the screen. So, I always thought for, like, Zoe Techie lore that my horns would be my radio antenna, or just, like, antenna in general. It's not just radio, but I can accept other signals. Right? That would kind of make sense. They're, you know, high up. If I need to, I can replace them easily. Okay, so do we try tuning to 160? Okay. Oh. It's gotta be something, right? Wait, what is this? What is this? Is this just my hypersensitive, fragmented, over clustered? Is that what it says? Catatonic? That's just like a diagnostic thing. I wonder if that actually changes. Like, it looks like I'm a little bit fragmented right now, and I wonder if that, like, changes based on how you play the game. Obviously, that would be bad. It looks like there might be status effects next to my HP bar. I'm trying to interact with the computer. Let me play games. Are there any games on here? Just going around and making sure I'm interacting with everything. Just attempting to. You bet they got Wolfenstein 3D on that? Huh? Hmm? Okay. Whatever that means. And what is that? Huh. I have to make sure to potentially deal with new enemy spawns. Ah. So, if I try using the frequencies of the 58, 86. Alright, let's just go in order. 58. Wait, 2041. 2041 512 was the code of the wall safe. There was another code for a second there, but maybe it just didn't display all of it. Because I thought it started with a 4, so maybe it was just the 4512. 86. '86. 8, 9, 2, 2, 1. 8, 9, 2, 2, 1. Let's. Okay. I wonder if, like, if I'm doing this right now, like, that probably means something. Like, I imagine it's... What is it again? 89221? Yeah, okay. 8. That's not it. We got some more frequencies to try out. 114. Well, wait a second. What do we have on here? Look at the... Alright, so we have sun, moon, scales, rook, tree. And the thing has a tree on it. So you're starting to think. 173. Nope, stop it. Three oh one 84301. 80. What was it? I already forgot. Eight, 4, 3, 0, 1. Huh. 8, 4, 3, 0, 1. Ba-ba. Oh, it's a ID card. Maybe we can use the we can use the elevator now, maybe? Because the only thing that we've... come on, go back, go back, go back, go back. The only other things that we can really do is go back to elevator control, which we needed the ID for, and then there's like some sort of admin, like admin key access to access the mine shaft. So which do you think is going to be safer? Go through this way. There's less rooms to travel. But this first room is a little spooky. One thing you change about the game is when you have the radio on the overworld, the numbers from the radio we can show on the bottom. Yeah, I guess. I don't mind it too much. I guess it depends on how often I need to do it. If I'm doing it every 30 seconds, then yeah, it's gonna get annoying. Where are we now? Should I have gone to floor 1? Or is that the place I came from? Because I had to jump down, so it must be. Oh, do I need to open the doors? I think I need to open the doors. I can leave my ID card in there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's why it made that sound. That's because... It's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? No, I have not. I'm looking for someone too. My sister. You see her, will you tell her you're looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back, so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me, after all. I'm sure of that now. Alright. Well, I guess it'd probably be best to leave the ID card in the elevator. Because I don't need it for anything else, right? As opposed to, like, picking it back up. And then I can pick up the shotgun shells. Oh no, I have to take it with me. Yeah. Okay, so if I want the doors to open, I have to take it with me. That's a little annoying. What is this? That's that. I should have left a picture of my girlfriend. Alright, so shotgun shells on the first floor. Let's go back to the second floor and go back to storage. Yes, Vaughn, can I help you? Yeah? Open the door. Don't know how frequently new things spawn. I'm definitely in avoid combat mode at the moment. Wrong door. Okay. Really don't have a lot of inventory space. You really have to pick and choose what you want to bring with you. Like right when I get a shotgun, like a shotgun with bullets and a handgun with bullets is 4 of my 6 slots. Unless there's something that lets me carry more stuff later on. Don't you fucking do this to me, game. Card impound. Oh. They took my card. And I can't get back up to floor 1, so I miss out on the shotgun shells. Shit. There's the shotgun. Do I want to go back? Do I want to go back? Do I want to save scum? We're gonna save scum. You're gonna get my shotgun shells. Because I just saved, right? 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 Yep. And we don't have our... Let me do this. Eight. What was the combination? I don't remember. I do not remember. And it might have changed potentially. 173. 173 84301 8 4301. Yeah, good job. You remember for 5 seconds, Zoe. Look, I can't have a picture of my girlfriend in the shotgun with shotgun shells at the same time. Well, at least I don't think I can. Okay, I remember her face. Though I do wonder if there's like, if I carry it with me at all times, like, because I've shown it to someone before, right? I can't show someone a picture of my girlfriend if I don't have a picture of my girlfriend. Wait, what was that? There's like something I can interact with outside the elevator. Oh, it just calls the elevator. Cool. I showed you my girlfriend, please respond. Yeah. I miss my girlfriend. Here's a picture of her. I guess I can't be like, she's not missing or anything because she is missing. We go to 1. Alright, yeah, this is a little cumbersome. But I understand the intent. Actually, if they confiscate my card, I can pick up the picture of my girlfriend. And I'm assuming storage in this game is like shared storage, right? It's like every other like game. Yeah, this game is so... I love the aesthetic on this game. I might look up, like some of the design elements that they use in this game and maybe use it for things. Let's make sure. I just want to get these on the map. I know I can't open these. How long did it take? How long did it take to make? Because yeah, this is very nice looking. I imagine it's like, yeah, like 2 main devs and then probably like, you know, supporting crew, right? Do I want the picture of my girlfriend? We're gonna go back to 2. We're gonna save. I'm kind of curious about something. Development began in 2014. That was a pretty long time. When I streamed the game, some people told me they totally missed the conversation you just had. Yeah, because I imagine if you go down a floor, right, you can't go back up. And I imagine she's not, at least not in that same spot whenever you manage to be able to get there again. We're gonna take the picture. Alright, nothing has changed. So might as well save on the same slot. Alright, I'm a little... so I didn't have a good start to the game. As I was figuring out stuff, I wasted a lot of bullets. Took a bit of damage. So So we're gonna have to... I feel like I have to be a little conservative for the next little bit so that I can conserve ammo and conserve HP. Two devs, localization contractors, some sound consultant on the side. Power interruption control systems is rebooting version 1.58. Something system. Yeah, alright, I didn't get to read the whole thing. Hey, Dr. Doobie. Hi, hi. The elevator is still out of order. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to fight shit. Alright, I am going this way to get my shotgun first. Okay, so they do just confirm that stores are shared, yet magical storage boxes that get shared across the floor. Spooky game? Yeah, spooky game. Are there only 4 save slots? Anything else in here? There's reception. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. I shouldn't need a ton. I just have the habit of, like, incrementing. Oh. This is the office. Inspect. Insert blank card to begin print. SZKDS V3 secure access card prints. Oh, I can print my own secure access card. But I need a blank key to get started. What kind of key? Examination room key. I'm just making sure there's nothing just out of sight of the screen. This looks safe. That's a gun. Oh, it's an X-ray machine. It's a gun with like 2 bullets. Do not point it at yourself. No, 3 bullets. You can kind of like see the inner workings of it too. That's kind of cool. So this, I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. There's got to be some sort of puzzle that relates this to this. So this is D3 in the bottom right. Not saying anything in particular that other than it says object A, D3, there's 3 bullets. Unless that's a... No, that's not a bullet in a chamber. That's like not even the chamber, whatever the thing at the top is. Oh, they did say various objects. Okay. That's a arm. Hello. It's waving at you. Are you gonna say hi back? That is... That's a head. I wonder if this is like a replica... Like a replica set? Like, there's obviously like some... Like, mechanical pieces on it. I don't know if Gestalt units have any synthetics on them. I think they just said that Gestalts are any non-replica units, and replicas are synthetic and bio together. So this is probably a replica head. What do object C? That is a key. Key card. It's like a key card in something. Is that a key card? It kind of looks like one. Oh, I could... Looks like it's like been burnt or something. Yep, that's very mechanical. Zoida. It's looking at you. Hello. What is this inside it? It's like a rock? Maybe concrete? Something with a gear. Maybe like a timekeeping device. I guess with context I can see them left to right. So like right above my head is the gun, then the arm, then the skull, then the rock with a keycard maybe inside of it, and then the watch thing. Alright. Well, we can't do anything there yet. There's someone inside here with me. This is the morgue. Certainly looks like one. I see some body bags. Please don't... If you jump out of a bag, I am going to... scream. I don't see anything else in here. How cool they incinerate the bodies. Which way are you going? Turning right? Turning right. Is there anything else in here, though? Why did they do that to me? Why did they do that to me? Floor oomfies or floomfies. Yeah, you were ready for that. You were waiting to hit send on that for the second it popped up on the screen. Oh, you can reload from the menu. You can reload from the menu. Okay. I really like the lighting, too. Right? Like, the shadowing is really good. Waiting room. Yep, I certainly am waiting. Sonderzungang. F-E... Alright, there's a Triforce. Alright, where's a... Oh, we probably need like 5 keycards. And we found 1 keycard, potentially, in the X-ray room. We probably have to print one. And then we find 3 other ones. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sword. I like sword. Some sort of code. Like, you can see the... one. Okay, so on the right side it just looks like a standard keypad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And on the right, it's letters, so probably I set my frequency to sword. Listen, I see what letters come out of it, and then try to decode it. New Zoe? It's okay. It's okay, Ray. I'm still... This is just, I just, went to the store and, you know, got a similar but slightly different outfit. And then I just dyed my hair. It's okay. It's temporary hair dye. It'll come out. It'll come out in the wash. ANBHSR. Excuse me. It will not come out if you throw beans at me. You wonder how I look in temporal stasis? It looks about the same. I'm sure someone can oblige you. And I'm sure in the next 5 seconds I'm gonna have to deal with it. So I went to Spirit Halloween. Yeah, didn't you know you can get the Spooky Zoe outfit at Spirit Halloween? Right? Oh no. Going to bed. Bye. Can't be mad at me. You better already be gone, Adam, because I'm furious at you. But I hope you have a good night. So what is... I like how this is just labeled sword. Sword is 220. Seven, 5, 9, 8. I don't know what 8 is for. 7, 5, 9, 8, 4. Alright. And if we go up here... No, where's mine? Oh, look at this. Diagnostics. Oh, I should get a diagnostic screen like this. Alright, I'm cooking with ideas for fun little things for me to do. Alright, Keegan. Thanks for hanging out. You also have a good night. Sleep well. I already forgot what the numbers were. 798. Oh, oops. 220. 75984. Okay. Z 75984, right? 75984. So Z. I'm sorry. Whenever there's like letters and numbers together, I can't remember things. Signalis. I'm gonna write some notes. 75984 is 7 S 9 is K. Don't know what 8 is. And 4 is H. ZSK blank H, right? 759. 8 is a question mark. 4. Doesn't really seem like it means anything, but maybe it will become apparent in the future. Fire key required. Earth key required. Gold key required. Water key required. Air key required. I'm assuming the letters are like the elements in German. Right? They're like, I don't know what they are, but like K. Maybe the German word for gold starts with a K. Water. Yeah. Wait, does that? CSK... Was there a Z in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like this is related to the thing I just got. Air is Luft, so that sounds right. Fire is Fuhr, water is Wasser. This may shock you, but gold in German is gold. Then why is it K? Right, that's definitely a K. And the element for gold is Ag. Why is it K? Wait, Ag is silver, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because they really like potassium. Argrum from Latin, yeah, probably. Yeah, potassium is like gold, right? No, it's not. Nothing like gold. Oh, I see a shadow. We're going to piece the fuck out of there. Get the banana. No, bananas are illegal. Bananas are a banned substance. Fuck. I'm gonna scream. It will never not be scary. Pump room key. What's the pump room? The fact that they're still a little movie and a little glitchy. Repair spray. Soccer branch handle. I love the sound of you can't pick anything else up. Okay, I never did go over here, so that's other things that I can do. It'll probably be easier for me to just go down to the waiting room from the lobby, or from the west corridor, and then go through the east corridor. Okay, let's put you away. I don't have many bullets, so I'm gonna put that handgun away. I'm gonna keep the repair spray because, like, maybe something's gonna appear in front of me in 5 seconds and I might need it. Wasn't, how many things did I need to pick up? Leave that repair spray there for now. Is that the pump room key? ABC. Always be... What's a letter that, or word that starts with C that's kind of like pump? With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank A, or fill tank B, and fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from a tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B. And then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start it. Okay. I'm assuming it's like tanks of different different levels. And it's kind of like I have 3 glasses of water, and like the cups are different sizes, and I want to get the same amount of water in each cup, quote unquote, exactly, is kind of the puzzle that we're dealing with here. Alright, so A, so everything starts in A, at least that seems, yeah, with tank A full. We fill tank B. We fill tank C. Or sorry, we don't fill tank C, we just dump the water from B to C. Move the water from C back to A, so we've moved whatever's in C to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B, so B must be bigger than C. Then refill B from tank A again, fill tank C with only B. So it's just A to B, C to A, B, C, and then just like basically keep doing that. Okay, maybe it'll make sense. Oh, okay. So, how do I operate these controls? Okay. Then we... Oh, okay, I see. So A to B, B to C, A to C. So we do that. And then it's... was that fill the remaining water from B to C, and then fill B, and then do this. Nope, I think I fucked up. I think it was supposed to be in this direction. Alright, let's start over. Okay. So, A to B, B to C, C to A. I think it was B to C, right? Then A to B. then... trying to remember. Then... B to C? And then C to A. Okay. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equal. Yeah, well, we've already done that. To drain the water, make sure the pumps A and B have the same amount of water, and that tank C is completely empty. Yep, we've gotten that. You can see the water levels in the tanks. Press the button suddenly. Yep, okay, we've figured that out. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized because you can only move all the water in one tank at once. Unless the receiving tank is full with the pumps out of order. Only tank A will fill by itself. Yeah, well. Is there anything else in here? Did I want to come down here? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I wanted to be down here. Ooh, we got... Oh, no, I want the repair patches. Can I, like, drop something? Maybe I'll use the water key soon. Okay. Well, we figured out how to get back up. I don't like that banging. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, there's the output? Okay, okay. Water key. Let's put this in here. Is it in here, or is it in the... Where was that? Oh. Alright. Otswek, Reparter, Arburator, the repair units. All-purpose repair worker, replica, okay, no, the repair units. They look really cool too. I'm assuming I can get like, I can go online and find like, you know, high quality pictures of all of these posters. Because then I would be able to like look through them, and then if I want to get art of it, I'd be able to be like, hey, I want Zoe in this. That this would cover my horns, so I don't think it would be very comfortable for me to wear that like sort of headgear. You can find so many pictures. I meant like official references, but yeah, I'm sure I'm assuming there's like plenty of pictures that I can find. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The devs have been retweeting Signalis fan art basically non-stop since release. So you're saying if I get some Zoe Signalis fan art, the devs will retweet it? Oh, there's so much stuff that I don't have room for. Oh, no, I can fix that. God, so much. Oh, I can't carry any more of those. So let's... Come on. Which, it just keeps coming. Very thriving. Draw my girlfriend as a replica economy. Yeah, you can draw Zoe as a replica. Everyone loves that. Oh, I love that the boxes just kind of move around when I kick them. Not the other boxes, just that box in particular. Maybe this box too? Maybe if it wasn't already in a corner. Like, I'm happy to keep this economy going. Pistol ammo. Blank key. I know I'm not gonna need that until I go back upstairs. Probably need the water key and maybe the socket handle. Flooded office. Was there anything else in here? I might as well. Put everything in the box. Alright, let's see what key we need over here. I love the very dramatic sound of me picking up a video cassette. Fuck you. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was happening. A videotape, a color video cassette for playback, and a video cassette player. Let's see how many. Reload. Did that use all of them? I thought I had more. Whatever. Personal grievance form P14. Date of filing personal grievance form 8420F. F. Did they use hexadecimal for their dates? Maybe it's a 16-month calendar or something like that? Full protector ID of unit filing grievance. ARA 2308 replica status staff. Department medical full protector IDs of involved units. ARA 311 replica, date of time incident. Date time of incident, all the time. Location of incident, medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. She's so upset. I don't think I have the wrench on me. I need the wrench. Oh, this is a socket. So I have only the handle. I need the 10mm socket itself. Oh, there's another door that I missed. That I can't access anyway. Any more Aras sleeping in here? Fuck you. That wasn't a call for action. That wasn't me asking to wake up, please, God. Fuck you. Fuck you, video game. We probably have to just go upstairs for now. Now that I'm noticing, I see all the floor panels and I hate it. It was the storeroom. Single-use spray to fill damaged areas with polyurethane. Restores a large amount of health over time. Oh, this one's over time. This one was repair spray plus. It was medium amount instantly. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Then the repair spray is a large amount over time, and then this one is a small amount over time. I see. I understand. I guess I can get that blank key printed. So we have the water key. We have the blank key. Oh, I need to go back. I'm assuming I print it based off of the X-ray. And it looks like they don't give me access to see it from there, so I think I just have to go over. It is right here. Sorry, right here. Oh, then I have the key for that as well. It is this one. And let's turn it on. I'm trying to figure out... How can I remember this? Well, one, is it this way? Or is it this way? Is the question. Do I have the blank key on me? I don't. That made me think I want to see a game have both ketchup and ketchup and ketchup as items, and they do ever so slightly different things. I think that's a shame that we don't have a game series running right now that I think would make that joke. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like, I mean, in Earthbound you had ketchup as an item that would you added to like stuff. I mean, you can have the ketchup itself, but like you're supposed to like add it to like a burger and it makes the burger better, right? So what would the ketchup spelled with a C do? A LucasArts game would definitely do that. Like a point and click adventure LucasArts game, yeah, probably. Right now, the LucasArts game that I'm playing is Metal Warriors, and I can tell you Metal Warriors would not do that. It's probably like this. It's probably like this, and not like this. So I will do my best, and then I guess if I'm wrong, I will try to remember what it is. 3, 6. No, I should do keyboard. 9, 6, 5, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so it's like doing this, and then... Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I got it. I'm waiting for that thing to spook me when I least expect that. Define pattern. Boop. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully if I got it wrong, I'd be like, sorry, that's not a valid print. I'll probably need the videotape to go to the exam room. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why did I have to say something 5 seconds ago? The game is listening to me. Is the game watching? Is Signalis watching me on twitch.tv/Techie? Can someone ban them? Should not be listening to the words that I'm saying and then do the thing that I say. Alright, if I wait long enough, will it go away? If I wait long enough, I think if I like go in here and just like take a breather, she won't be waiting for me as soon as I leave the door. John Signalis watching this, pulling the levers back of the office. Yeah, jeez, and getting stream sniped. Okay. This is fine. You're big, Oni. You can handle it. You know, if she's there, you can handle it. If she's not there, you'll be fine. Why the hell are you so rough? Maybe those are just harder to kill? So that probably happens after, like, they probably have scripted things, like, after you print the blank room key, if you haven't killed her yet, she's just waiting for you. Auto-inject her. Sure. Hey, it's a 10mm socket. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it will harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine with normal repair spaces. We're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out you can make your own combining coagulant K with normally expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, it will harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond. So is this for... I can combine a repair patch with... Is the coagulant K the thing that I just picked up? No. Oh, okay. So this is a life 3. This is a when equipped, automatically activates in system failure. So wait, when they say when equipped, does that mean just okay, if I have it equipped, I'm like holding in my hand, that probably means I can't have other things equipped. Like I maybe can't have the stun prods equipped. Yeah, okay. So it's in my offhand. I got it. Hi Kira, Signalis is good. That's a good game. If you haven't, you should play it. I am enjoying this. Is there anything else in here? Is it spooky? Yes. Yes, it is spooky. What key did I need to get up there? Do I have it? I don't think I do. So they're saying I can combine this with coagulant K. I don't know what coagulant K is, but like, I can combine things to make repair spray. Is the repair spray... Repair spray plus. Was there anything else? When I have the socket... Yeah, fuck you. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's good. That's good. I think you'll enjoy it. It's if you like Resident Evil Silent Hill, you'll like this. Yeah, someone, I had, Until Dawn recommended to me, when I was fishing for, spooky game recommendations, so I might look into it. I might not get a chance to play it this month, but maybe we'll play it at some point. Yeah, I can imagine. Until Dawn is a lot jump scarier. I think that's what... Oh, excuse me. I think that's what someone said, is that it's pretty spooky. So we probably should just go downstairs. Maybe we should use some of these keys. I don't need to use them now. You got destroyed by it? Yeah, that'll be me if I decide to play it. Let's just ignore you. Oh, do I have the... No, I don't have the videotapes anymore. Replica, Kale Stim, and Sorth 2mm package insert. Package leaflet, information for the user, replica, circulatory stimulant, liquid injection in autojector. Active component, replica, German word, and 99.9%, extremely potent for replica use only. Yeah, none of you are allowed to use this. This will probably kill you. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Kira. What is replica, Kale Stim, and instant help, and when to take it? It's a sterile solution and an auto-ejector pad for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. Can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip on the inventory screen to the tool slot. On the move. To use the auto-injector on the move. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. German word. When equipped to the tool slot, auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. I wonder if you do that, like we have the diagnosis. I wonder if it messes with your diagnosis. Like, yeah, you didn't die, but like, obviously don't confirm this if it's accurate. Like, I wonder if it messes with you from like a diagnostics perspective. Alright, we have our CRT over here. Alina's diary, too. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried something has happened to Esther. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. This is one of the ICU rooms. I can like... Oh, never mind. I think I can walk by it. Should I try it again? Do I have... I don't want to use a shotgun on her. And it's not one of the particularly scary ones. Okay, we did it. We're Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm not sure what... It looks like a bunch of bullets, 2... Oh, sorry, that's a reflection. 1 repair spray. It might be bullets in the upper left. I don't know what's in the lower right. It might be a repair patch. It might be a key. I might have to just get through this room. We will leave this for later. Well... Let's, I think I'd prefer to take those things on with the handgun. Rather than the shotgun. No. Revolver ammo. Okay, so we can do... No, I'm so bad at this. We'll do this. I can't reload. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reload from that. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, that's revolver ammo, not handgun ammo. So we don't need the revolver ammo. We'll store all of it. Do we have any more handgun ammo? We do not. Just that. Alright, I think we're pretty fine. Let's also get the cassette tape. We can find it. Alright, this is my favorite movie, by the way. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Bitte... Festhalten? You're welcome to translate this stuff. Please hold. Oh, I really like the, road front transit. And, like, you're in, like, you get to see the city, that you're in. It's, like, a very, very densely populated. Finster nicht, Bierhen? Bierhen? It's always amazing pronunciation. This is probably like an emergency, like exit type of thing. Don't do something to the windows. Oh, okay. Don't touch. Don't bang. Is there someone behind me? Please don't fucking do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me, please. Alright, Zoe, it's okay. You're brave. You're brave. You can do this. It's just walking forward. It's just walking forward. Okay, see, that was fine. That was fine, Zoe. So we got the gold key. See, this says A on it. A for Arum, A for gold. Why does it say K on the thing that we whatever this room, the waiting room is? Alright, Zoe, you ready to fight? Why are there like two things? There's like two targeting things on it. Am I like not close enough? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a targeting thing, like if there's a chance for me to hit the head. But like, and I imagine like if I get a hit the head, then like it instantly knocks them down and I can just stomp on them. But otherwise I hit the body. What is this? ICU 2. What if it fucking... thing pops out, I'm gonna scream. Patient healer has 2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to the hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes the symptom, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of this syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission test shows hypotension, high fever, dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. It's weird that they shows hypotension, high fever, and dehydration. Oh, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. It's kind of structured weird. Like they combine high fever and dehydration, and then they go on with another comma with the hemorrhaging. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle. Alopecia and purpura. I feel like I know what alopecia is. I've heard it before. Got you with the Oxford mix-up? Yeah. Well, there's also no, like, final, like, but I guess it would be, like, weird if it was high fever and dehydration, comma, and internal hemorrhaging. Right. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire. Why do they say that? At this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. S23... Who's... 2301... Are they with me in this room right now? there anything else in here? Oh, hello. Yo, everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code brought. Yeah. Any worker connected to the leak will be, yeah. So does that mean there's a wall safe here? It does. It's sword. Okay. I thought it might want me to spell something. But, yeah. Let me move this over here so I can look and play a game at the same time. 75984. 75984. Well, this looks wrong though. This doesn't look right. Let me look at the... Yeah, the numbers, the letters aren't organized the same way. Right? Let me... A and B, HSR, Z, blank K, E. Alright, so we have... We have A and B, which doesn't match at all. N, E, K, which not even close. E's up here and not down here. I wonder if I'm supposed to follow what... I mean, I guess I can mess around with stuff. So the code I have is 75984. If I listen to the broadcast, that's what it's going to broadcast. That translates to ZSK something H. I don't know what that something is though. Like, what is 8 supposed to be? 7, 5, 9. Is it just off by an amount? No. I could just try to brute force it a little bit, but I'd like to think about it for a second. Because it'll make me feel good if I figure it out without just brute forcing it, because I don't quite know what the... I have a potential, like, I could do just ZSK something H. But what is the something? Where's the clue for the something? Did the beans not fire? Did the beans not fire? Or am I just so focused that I ignored it? Beans. Oh, see, they're there. They're there. I was just so focused. A and B. So the end should be here. R is down here. A is in the same spot. And B is... Yeah? I mean, if I brute force it, if my thinking is correct, I don't have that many tries to make. I only have to like do it like 4 times. There's a pretty good. Wait, what is the one that isn't on here? R is on here. But that's actually true. That's actually true. A is on both. B is on both. R is on both. So we know it can't be any of those. H is down here, but I already have H filled in. N is not there, so it's probably N. E is on both. K is already part of the code. S is already part of the code. H is already part of the code. Z is already part of the code. F is... could be F2. Wait, so what did I say? So it has to be F or N. Yeah. That's an eyeball. That's an incinerator room key. What the hell is this, though? An old photographic memory module allows recording up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but still maybe useful. Like, how do I... Oh. Interesting. When equipped with 6 visual memories as grayscale images. I wonder if that's used for puzzles, so like I don't have to like refer to like I don't have to like bounce between notes or something like that. Same here. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. That was probably the 2301 unit. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Yeah, that's a mood. I wonder if she's already infected, though. Yeah, it's like an in-game screenshot tool is what I'm thinking. You can get back up? Excuse me. That is not okay. I don't have that many bullets. Two of you here. Yep. Yep. I have more bullets. Wait, are there... Can I shoot these canisters? Hopefully not. Step. Alright. No! I found so much stuff. What is this? Cool. that combines, so I just need to come back for the repair spray. And I'm pretty healed up, right? There's like no easy way to get rid of something. Alright, if you stand up, I am gonna be very upset with you. Yeah, the rule of six. The rule of six is the scariest thing ever. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. The rule of six. You fucker. You piece of shit. The rule of six, like when you start the game, it's like one of the first piece of like in-game propaganda is what I'll call it, is like like you must obey the rule of six, which is basically just saying your inventory size is 6. You cannot, you can't do anything about it. The rule of 6, the number 6. Damn. It's not gonna be the first time that people hear something else when I say the number 6. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. God. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal with that scary lady in the room over there. I wonder if, like, if there's just, like, a chance that things wake up when you pass through it. Do I have any of them on me? I don't. There's no way to get by there without passing something. Alright, please, you're strong, sorry. Be brave. Be brave. Yeah, you're fine. Bum. Shotgun rounds, water key, blank key, gold. Oh god, I hate that sound. Okay, there's gonna be no one there. So we have the gold key. We have the water key. What was the other key? Air key, I think? No? This one's the blank key. And we need the... If we just go downstairs... Jump down. Bum. Incinerator key here. And I still have one more. I have some stun rods. Okay. Then I'm gonna do I'm gonna look at a picture of my girlfriend. Maybe it'll make me feel better. I like zoom in. Is there a way to get... Is there a way to make her take up the whole screen? Unfortunate. Wait, wasn't the incinerator room up there? Maybe not. Maybe it was... Ah, right. It was past the morgue. Right. Alright, I'm just gonna walk past the bodies. Gonna walk past the bodies. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm worried that, like, if I stick my hand and touch the fan with it, it's gonna hurt. They probably would do that. Like, oops, ow, that hurt. Okay, I think I can walk. I think I can get by it. If I have to, I have plenty of stun prods. I think I'd prefer to use a stun prod, and to get it off me and just deal with it that way than waste a bunch of bullets, because I have plenty of these. They don't have a ton of bullets. Actually, it doesn't even always show up. Oh, that looks like it just showed up at the last second there. Do I have any theories about what's going on? Like at what level, right? Like it's basically robot zombies. Or sorry, replica zombies. Air key, incinerator key. So I'm assuming I used the incinerator key to get the fire key. How very... That makes a lot of sense. I'm worried though. I don't have enough ammo to get through. They got chronic lesbianism. Oh no. Highly contagious. Oh, then why does the... So if that's the case, right? Why do the gestalts just die? Did I even, like, read the Yellow King? No. Is the Yellow King a required reading before I play this next? Do I need to read that off stream? Yeah, I just like picked it up. I think I'll be okay. Don't you move. Don't you fucking do it. This is gonna be me every time I walk past a body now. It's like, stay on the ground. You stay. You? Stay. The real Yellow King is mostly boring with a few Kino chapters. It's alright. It was the air key, right? Alright, just need the fire key. Fuck you. I see my moves. God, the music is so tense. I don't like this room. I don't like this room at all. Proper disposal of corpses. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defensive manner, my ass. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems like all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requested a few of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so I'll have to wait a bit longer. Alright, so, dealing with things so that they don't come back. Got it. So in high traffic areas, places that I'm gonna be, yeah, it's a fire key because someone put it in the incinerator. God, there's gonna be something that pops out. Do I have to know how to operate this thing before I use it? Or do I just turn it off? Well, I guess I'll just turn it off. Sorry, I'm really paranoid. Okay. What do they want? Yeah, you don't need to say that there's a puzzle, like, right? It will become clear to me that there's a puzzle when it didn't do the thing it wanted to. So, killer, CO2 up, gas down, and O2 up. So I'm gonna first take that I need to raise the CO2, I need to lower the gas and raise the oxygen, as opposed to it's saying that like there's too high of CO2. Okay. Wait, so it said raise CO2, lower gas, raise oxygen. Lower gas, raise CO2, raise oxygen. Raise CO2, lower gas, lower oxygen. I mean, maybe it does mean that stuff is too high. So, like, maybe I'm doing it okay, I think we're doing it the opposite way. So I'll do halfway. Huh? Hmm? Let's just do it all the way. That one was pretty short. Wait, how can I... Gas is too high. CO2 is too low. Just trial and error, I guess. Okay, so the O2 is good. The gas is too high. CO2 is too low. Gas is good. CO2 is too low. Just increment by 2. So we get it. I like drawing pretty graphs. Don't you fucking scare me. Okay, there's nothing. I thought there might be like something else in there. Alright, is there anything gonna spook me? These body bags gonna jump out? Alright. Okay, just get through this room. It's fine, Zoe. You're brave. She's over there. Something might jump out from the floor. It's okay. I don't see anything else. Like, this isn't anything, right? Yep. So we have the fire key. We need to get to the waiting room. There's nothing else in here. Is that her down there? Yes, it is. And she's walking down, so let's go this way. Okay. What is in here? I don't like the looks of that. Like, something melted through that wall. Surgery. Oh no. They're giving me ammo. Means I'm gonna use it. Oh, this is a... Okay, I didn't realize that this was a save room. And this lets me go downstairs. Okay. I think this is probably a pretty good stopping point. I've been playing for almost... Well, okay, I haven't been playing for 6 hours, but I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can wrap up. I'm really... You'll never know what I'm really... You'll never know my thoughts. Could be anything. Let's save. Oh, why are you capturing... Why is it capturing VTube Studio?
ゾーイだ。
Why are you capturing VTube? Why are you set up like that? Who did that to you? It was me. I'm the villain. Find window of the same type? No. That is not what you should be doing. Why does that feature exist in OBS?
ゾーイだ。
Hi. I should turn on the lights. Let's cut to a different screen. I'm enjoying this game now. This game is good. I think it's like, yeah, I mean, I like Resident Evil. I like Silent Hill, so like of course I'm really enjoying this game. I don't have any complaints about it so far. Like the controls are good. I'm enjoying exploring the environment. It's the right level of tension. And like the right level of jump scare is the wrong word. I don't think there's not a lot of jump scares, but it's a lot of like there's a lot of tension and then it releases, and then sometimes they throw like what the floomfies, is that what y'all called them? And knowing that stuff can just spawn without me knowing, or something can get reanimated, is going to keep my tension kind of at a, like, I can never be fully relaxed. There's always going to be some level of tension, and I think that's going to make me enjoy it. As easily scared as I get, like, I do really enjoy these type of games. I do really enjoy these type of games. Okay. We should find someone to raid. Yeah, you can hear on my socials. Oh, I also have a marshmallow, right? I opened up a marshmallow, which is just a place for you to submit questions anonymously, or give me art ideas. If you have art ideas, you can submit them to me anonymously. Spoilers, I want Signalis, Zoe. So if you put that in there, it's already happening. I just have to, once I get through the game, I'll look through like the all the different types, and then pick one at least. Pick one at least, but you know, maybe there can be multiple. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we already have one return of it. So like whenever I do it, you don't have to have a marshmallow account to do this, but if you do, then you'll be able to see my reply to you. So if I do fulfill whether it's you're asking a question and I answer it, or I like you have an idea for art or something and I fulfill it, then I will reply to it. And occasionally, like, maybe we'll look at them on stream, or maybe I'll just tweet out my, like, I have a couple of questions that that people have asked. I've answered a few of them and just posted on Twitter. But I'll occasionally do that, or maybe if like there's a huge backlog or something, then, you know, maybe it could be a stream idea to just like go through them. I doubt there'll ever be like a ton, but you know, I think this is kind of fun. And if you want to participate, you can. If you don't, that's okay too. Since it's anonymous, I won't know anyway. Hi Hio, hi Hio. I really like the theme, like the design and UI, and like the theming in this game is really cool. I think I'm gonna get some ideas and like maybe update like my some of my stuff, like stuff that you see on stream, to maybe look a little bit more like Signalis, but we have to get to playing it first. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Read channel. Signalis UI bring out, hell yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Gamma Chris and I are gonna be playing Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. I think we're gonna do on both of our streams, and we're gonna do the combined chat. We'll have to figure that out. But you can I guess I should shout out Gamma Chris. You can follow. And yeah, you can catch me on my stream or Chris's stream tomorrow. I don't think either of us have played Resident Evil 6. I played Resident Evil 5, and while the 5 is a bit divisive? Is that the word I'm looking for? It's got some mixed opinions, but I really enjoy the co-op in it. So I hope 6 is at least the same. Even if the single player experience isn't that great, if it's a fun co-op, that's all I care about. Let's find someone to raid. Zoida. Right channel.
Zoida.
Alright. Let's go raid into Hubidono, which I'll be honest, I haven't gotten a chance to watch them much yet. But I recently started to follow them. And they stopped by, I think, a week or two ago. I forget. They're playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. So I think that makes sense. I've yet to play Silent Hill 2, so I probably won't stick around. But I mean, I really enjoyed Silent Hill 1. And as I said, I really do enjoy these games. I already posted the places that you can follow me. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. You can ask me questions on Marshmallow. I think that's it. I'll try to have my schedule out sometime. I'll try to have a schedule for this week. I'll try to have a schedule for this upcoming week, unlike this previous week where I didn't. So you can find that on all the places that I mentioned. And thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.